everybody to the race. It is Spa 24 time. Before we get going, let's take a quick look at the schedule in Team Boss. You can get Team Boss at teamboss.net. There are promo codes in the description below. You can see here that I'm going to be starting, but it's actually a dry session. We were planning on a wet first hour, so I'm going to be starting on dry, running the first two stints. Phil, my main man from England, is going to be jumping in after that, and then Nick and Bryce on the West Coast are going to be coming in from there. So we'll be jumping in on this schedule throughout the race and seeing what's up. But it is your boy Ben starting in 53rd out of 59. We're in the Mustang. It's one of the least popular cars for this particular race, I think. But that's okay. I feel comfortable and safe in it, and I think I can survive for 24 hours in this thing. So the track was supposed to be really wet at the beginning of this, and it turns out it's a little drier. So there are some wet patches, but generally it's not too bad. I want to make sure my audio is set up right. Desktop audio.
You swapped your setup over?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Looks like we're one of the slowest teams, so a top 30 would probably be a good...
I don't want to hear none of that British nihilism.
We're going to win.
All right. So let's see. Sound looks like it's okay. Video looks like it's okay. I'm afraid I did not turn the chat on. Let me see if I can get that done real fast.
Let's go points racing.
My YouTube.
I shall do the usual thing. I'll be a few corners ahead. Try and call out the carnage.
Roger that, sir. Roger that, sir. All right. Not nervous? Yeah, I'm nervous.
There's a Ferrari with a turkey painted on the side.
It's called Turkey A these days. Am I like the only American starting this thing? I see flags, and none of them are my flag except for my flag.
The turkey car has an American flag painted all over it.
Right on.
So, very American.
I've decided to drive this whole thing with heel toe clutching and a 6-speed manual.
5 cars left to grid.
Late setup change.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
I'm planning on skipping tires at the stop.
Yeah, I'll set that up as soon as we get going.
Okay, dry tires confirmed. Cool. Save this little bit of fuel while I'm sitting here.
1 to go, next time by. Catch 164 car.
The weather is saying a 93% chance of rain.
Catch 14 car.
But the radar is showing no evidence of that.
No, you're looking at that wrong. That's 93% humidity. Chance of rain is 0.
Okay.
That catches me out too.
35 car. Catch 733 car.
All right.
Sweaty out there, Ben.
42 car. Catch
I will. I mean, we can't lose a lot of spots. Again, it's about not being backwards, right?
Yes.
Like that's the plan.
Let's live the longest. And see where we end up.
Be that ice skater.
Yes.
Okay, chat is on. Race is on. It's time to go racing at Spa in
Cars ahead of you.
the Ford Mustang for 24 hours.
There's already a lot of silly checking up going on.
Yeah, not interested in participating in that. My job here is to hand over to Nick and you a clean car. Nick and Bryce are so tired of waking up and having some European have crashed the car or me have crashed the car. They so rarely get to drive a clean car, and that's my job number 1 here.
Yeah. Someone's off at the bus stop, rejoining. Yeah, it's all gone. Let's just watch for the checkup.
Oh, we must be starting down the hill, huh? Okay.
There's an incident
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. You're good, you're good. The guy behind avoided.
Well, good. I'm glad we're starting down the hill. That way I'm guaranteed to be side by side through Eau Rouge.
Green, green, green.
Okay. Nice and clear all around you at the moment.
There's an incident ahead. You got
Oops,
a slow
yeah, there's
car on
cars
the
off
right.
everywhere. Cars off everywhere. None in the track. All good. Don't get involved in that.
Car on your left. Still there, hold
No
your line.
contact to the
Clear.
front.
Left side. There's an incident ahead. Clear.
Oh my God.
My Mustang brother,
Car on your
no.
Clear. Slow car ahead.
Spinners.
Car on your left.
Go
Go right. Keep to the right.
Fucking
Go
idiot.
Right.
Oh, you
Clear
got
on the
tagged.
left.
Oh my God.
He
Let's
rejoined.
make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left.
That
right
wasn't your
side.
fault.
You've got
No,
wheel
I know.
damage. Car
Got wheel
approaching,
damage.
keep left.
I know that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
God, that's annoying. Just don't
Does it
rejoin.
feel straight?
I'll find out in a minute.
Car stops on the right.
It's at least drivable.
Go left.
Yeah, it's pretty straight. The wheels cocked a little bit to the right. I think the rear toe link might have some damage, or maybe the front right from when I hit the wall. Slid into the wall. Means I probably, well, I don't know. Changing tires doesn't fix wheel damage. It misidentifies suspension damage sometimes as wheel damage.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Hey, look how fast I am. I caught back up.
Car right.
Here in the Mustang gang. Sorry, was I hitting the button? Was I talking to you?
No. Yeah, I'm hearing you now, obviously. So we have a
Sorry.
bit of light damage to the left door. Everything else fine. Splitters, wings are all straight.
Okay. Yeah, the wheel is a little bit to the right. I feel a bit of a vibration that isn't normal, but it's drivable.
Yeah, I think we kind of got away with it. There was a gap and the guy behind you just tried to fit through and just took you out, basically.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought it was a rejoin from the right.
No, the guy the guy on your left tried to fit through the same gap you were going through and he just turned you, basically.
Ugh.
But there's so much carnage. There's a slowish car coming up 4 ahead of you. Not sure why that's slow. Possibly just to slow down.
more gravel than asphalt.
This Ferrari seems to be struggling.
Right side. Clear.
That was nice and easy.
Struggling just a little bit. Like, I don't know if it's the car or me, nerves or what. It's like the car's 98% and I need it to be 100% to be competitive.
Yeah. It might come to you in the next couple of laps. We're still kind of... Might be just a tiny little bit of the tyres coming in.
That corner is so slippery with the gravel.
Just set the fastest lap. 18.035. Car 17 is now leading. Fastest lap for you.
Hop out of VR. Back in a second.
Roger. Just need to get comfortable, figure out the limitations of the car here. After that damage, I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's like just enough. It's hurt it just a little bit, and I'm having trouble like articulating exactly how it's hurt it. Oh, Matt Malone's in here. What up, Malone? Malone alone. Malone or Balloner?
17.506. fastest lap of the session.
See if we can't get up here and get on Malone's stream. We'll be famous. See if we can get up here to him. Malone must have gotten some damage in that opening salvo on the beaches.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 17.363. New fastest lap for you. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Some good Team Boss advertising right there.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 17.254. Car right. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I still don't 100% trust the rear end to hold with that damage. Even a little bit of aero at that high-speed corner, man, can cause problems. Messed up a shift there, accidentally hit down.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 17.188.
I understand. I'm slower than the leader, but I'm faster than this Beamer.
How's it feeling?
I'd still put it at like 95%. You know, I don't trust it 100% on the super fast corners.
Okay.
It's
Hopefully
like the
it's fixable.
it's like the side force, you know.
Yeah. You're keeping up with the group pretty well, so.
Behind me, is that the Ferrari you were talking about?
Yeah, I just realised it's Matt Malone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the biggest streamer right now. So I'm getting good Team Boss advertising right now. Everyone just saw me rocket around him on the Camel Straight.
We are sparking through Eau Rouge. I don't know if that's just because our car is more detailed than everyone else's.
There's an incident ahead.
Freebie.
go see what happened to him. Contact. Apparently you can't just turn across the nose of someone.
Oh, did he crash himself?
Yeah, he turned into the corner at the end of Camel Straight and didn't really account for the fact the guy on the inside was off the apex because of the rain. Spun himself.
I'm lifting ever so slightly around Blanchimont and Eau Rouge. But I think it's
see you've
okay.
already sorted out the pit stop.
Yeah, I turned tires off, full fuel.
Yep.
The only gamble there is that if this has an alignment problem, then it'll be wearing one of those right side tires more than usual.
Yeah. We'll have time while the fuel's going in to just quickly have a look. May have a slowdown.
So I wonder why Malone's so slow. I'm assuming he was one of the Ferraris caught up in that early kerfuffle. He was really struggling with the rear.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
15 laps remaining on the fuel.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, thanks.
I need these two guys to get side by side up here so I can get caught up to them. Be smooth, be clean. Be smooth, be clean.
Very nice overtake there.
Talking about the Beamer a couple laps ago?
The leader just did a
Yeah, I was watching that Malone stuff, and then they came
17.157.
back and saw that you
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 17.062.
cancelled these two.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the overtake. I don't know if he's got front end damage or just too much downforce, but it was I was pretty happy with it.
This Mustang behind you is the one that got spun out. It's quite quick.
5.5K, I would expect so.
Lap of the session.
They're getting close. Some more freebies.
And we're already half a lap down, dude.
I know, but we just gotta keep chipping away. Consider we were a quarter of a lap down just because of this rolling start, and then we spun into a wall. Most of that half a lap isn't us.
Yeah.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 17.007.
And you're out here making all these legit overtakes. It's good viewing.
Grazie.
new bus flat for you.
It's a hamburgini sandwich on Mustang bread. Or I guess it's a lamb orgini sandwich. Yeah, it's lamb sandwich. Messed up my own joke. Revision 2 was the better joke. Ooh, I hit a slick spot there.
Yeah, there's still a couple. It's nearly dry. It's starting to get a little bit of rubber down on the track now as well. I'm sure you're aware that the car at the front of this queue is a lap down.
Yeah, I realized that a little while ago.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Well, Semyon is coming, isn't he?
side. Clear.
Don't know what happened there. I felt like I did everything the same and it just understeered.
Yeah, that corner gets me like that.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.941.
Don't know why, man, but now I just feel like I'm losing my turn.
It could be wearing that tyre out a little bit more.
I'm going to start going to second in a couple of places where I normally use third, but I mean,
Yeah, it might come back to you in a few laps. It might just be a funny stage for the tyres or something.
I was hoping to be able to latch onto this guy and use him to speed me up, but lost him now.
Yeah, that's okay. We've got some more laps of struggle, and then hopefully we can get the car straightened out a little bit.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.807.
Not good. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, guys. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the good luck. We had a little bad luck in the start. We got rear-ended and spun. Gave us a little bit of damage, so we're trying to survive to the pit stop. It's fast enough, but not 100%. So appreciate you dropping in, Clutch. Sweating. Need to turn the AC down in here. Side up in front times 2, it looks like. Looks like that overtake happened pretty painlessly up there.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
So we're just gonna have to hope for some attrition, as always in these races. I'd like to see us with the top 20. At the end of the day tomorrow.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Did Merlin have a problem last lap? He was 2.6 slower. I don't know if he was just getting overtaken or had an off or got damaged or what.
Yeah, it looks right rear damage. He's a bit slow onto straights, I think. I couldn't see what caused it. I think it's just been sinking through the pack for the last few laps.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It's a good lap.
Yeah, it needs to be better at this point. It needs to be low 17s. Like, I don't know if it's me or the car. I want to blame the car because it has damage. But it feels just that bit off, you know, like 4/10 off, 5/10 off.
When I loaded back in, the spotter did say that we have wheel damage.
It's just a bit of a misleading call because what it really means is suspension or alignment damage.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.797.
I can't remember, does it do fuel first or tires first?
Fuel first.
Okay, and yeah, like you say, we'll look at the wear and see if it's out of the ordinary, and if so, we'll take the tires. I hate to do that, but also don't want to have a flat.
Yeah.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.77. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I just got the 2 laps of fuel call out.
Yep. Okay, so this will be your last lap. Or the one after this.
Hey, do me a favor, in Team Boss, would you QA check for me that the stint ends at when it was projected to end? Or if there's drift, and if there is drift, if you would, please click end now on that row, on the first row.
Yep.
Go left.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of them was a lapper. I thought they were both for position. I was excited.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.65.
So I'll need to click it now when you leave pit lane, is that right? Because it's already accounted for the pit stop time.
I guess that's up for, yeah, I guess so. That's up for interpretation. This is kind of one of the things I wanted to learn as I'm racing today and using it is what makes sense intuitively and what needs a little more explanation or redesign.
That makes sense to me to click and now as you go through the codes onto the next turn.
You have about
Based
1
on
lap
the
of fuel
information
left.
you've put into it.
Yeah, because the pit stop comes after the end now button, right? So the time on pit lane, yeah, that makes sense. So I'd click it when I get to the cones.
On the way in.
On the way in.
Okay.
Fit to refuel.
Which is now, right?
Now.
Yes, good.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Tires are fine.
Okay, that's good.
And 55 seconds remaining of optional, so we'll get that over the next few stops.
Yep, that's good. It's probably just aero then that's making it feel a bit weird.
Yeah, side force. Got 45 remaining.
Yeah. I was going to get you to
Okay, punch
save
it.
for that extra lap, but seeing as we weren't sure what was going on with the tyres and everything, didn't seem worth it. Oh, that's a nasty place for a puddle. Not sure if you could have seen that from the cockpit.
Nope, got
There's
this
a
big Merc and bonnet.
There's a big patch of water right on the apex of the pit lane. be cars when you're rejoining.
Car on your left. Clear.
If Bryce and Nick get here and see an Audi in the lead, they're going to beat me up. Looks like some drama happened there.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Yeah, just lost it in
2.1
entry.
seconds. The lead is bidding now.
I think a lot of guys took tires.
Yeah, Matt did. But I think that guy in front of you did. Interesting. Oh, look at this little gaggle of fun. Who's gonna die first?
It's funny you said fun. I was saying fear.
There's an incident ahead.
You don't have any tire warm up, so remember to absolutely send it on them.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm about to do here.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
It was unnecessary.
It was pretty light from outside the car.
Was I giving him plenty of room and he came over, or what?
Yeah, it was pretty 50-50. He was giving you room if you assumed that you were going to stay fully right on the track. It was a bit of both. Semi-on took tyres. I don't think Matt Malone did. And I think some other teams have driver swapped because I don't know who we were racing with.
Bro, I'm so outclassed in this field, it's ridiculous.
I've got to get in next. I think we just got unlucky with one of the lowest rated teams in the split, I think. And you've got to think everybody else has put their top rated drivers in, at least for the start.
And you got your lowest.
We've done it the other way around. I don't know why, but Ben, Bryce and Nick don't want to get up at 5 AM.
Bunch of losers. They're not team players.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Sorry for the interruption, guys. You'll have to excuse my teammate. He's new.
the car feels noticeably better. I don't think it's 100%. I mean, obviously we still got like 40 seconds of damage left, but it is a bit better.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
There's some scrapping going on there. Side by side, no rouge, what can go wrong?
Hoping to see some smoke.
The leader is running 17.529. Left side, keep to the right, clear.
I've just got to be honest about who I can defend in this thing, you know, given the skill gaps. When I make a mistake
Yeah,
and someone's got position, I got to just give it up. I can't defend the way I normally do. I mean, it's 23 hours left in this race, you know.
yep. And we're on a stint where we already know we've got less tyre than everyone else, or most other people. So we've already gained the time. We shouldn't be gaining any more time here. That Semyon guy in the Mustang was 28 seconds behind you, and he's 25 seconds behind you, so we're doing fine. We've gained.
So this Mustang in front of me, they're also on old tires. Just a better driver.
I don't know where they were before everything shook out.
Say again?
I don't know where they were before the pit stops. But yeah, basically you've just got to be efficient in this stint.
Yeah.
This guy behind is on fresh tyres.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
I think we both lifted for each other at the same time.
You got a slow car on the right.
Someone's off. They're way out of the way.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
The
Ooh, I
guy
thought-
behind you,
Go ahead.
quite interesting. I think he only took 2 tyres based on his pit time. It's also scaring me.
Yeah, 152. Because aren't the guys who pit like 210?
Yeah. We were like 130 something, so
132.
yeah. So we either had a slow
Right
start
side.
for damage, or
Clear.
Jesus.
I'm more interested in keeping the 7-second gap back than I am in keeping this guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
I'll lose both positions if I fight.
That's our race really, is Matt Malone and those guys. We could be legendary streamer Matt Malone, and that's an achievement.
What's encouraging is I do feel outmatched, right? I feel slow. I feel like I'm being beaten, but I don't feel like it's by miles.
Yeah. Yeah, like the train of cars is still a train of cars all the way up to the lead, basically. There's one little gap forming.
You're losing on the car in front.
We're not
Again,
hanging like
1.1
pack or
seconds.
anything.
Marcus dude behind is a 7.3 driver. Man, I just noticed that. We must be second split, I think, maybe third. No, probably lower than that.
Go left. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
He's got to be angry.
Yeah. Tobias nearly hit you a couple of times.
Oh, I noticed. That's why when he got position on me, I let him by. Out here building reputations. They know they can trust me. They know they can't trust him.
Currently on target for the extra lap.
Ooh, did somebody die in our Rouge? I saw smoke in the middle of a Rouge.
Oh.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left. The lead is consider 17.074. Car stopped ahead.
He's heavily damaged. Yeah.
Is that for position up there?
No. Don't think so.
Oh yeah, yes, this guy, Christoph. Oh, that's
Hang on. Oh, this guy. Different
Right
guy.
side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
They're the guys that overtook you after the pit stop.
Well, I thought the one in Lacombe was the lap car. Maybe not, though. That happened really quickly.
One of them was definitely the Delta V Ferrari. So there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Marcus is in the 16s behind you. He's absolutely flying.
Yeah, I've been noticing up on my my standings, and it's been an ugly story for me.
You've increased the gap to Malone to 9 seconds. So it's just this guy's absolutely rapid.
I think if we can end the day tomorrow at a top 20 position, and I'm pretty happy.
Yep. Yeah, top half of the remaining field would be pretty good.
Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. But catch me about 1.5 hours into the 24 here. We've got a little bit of damage. A lap one kerfuffle. We got right reared into a wall, and not bad. Just a bit of damage. We got about 40 seconds remaining of it. The car's okay, but not perfect. It needed to be perfect because your boy Ben here is the worst on our team. And just the way things worked out with availability and time zones and all that jazz, I had to start the race. Which is fine. I don't mind starting the race, but it's put us behind the 8 ball a little bit because everyone else is like 5K plus mainly at this point. The strength of field is 4.4. My rating is 2.8, 2.9. So
right, I'm going to go take a little break.
Roger that. I'll try to keep it clean. I've actually had a few good overtakes, and I've allowed guys to overtake me. You know, it's early in a long endurance race. No reason to race for 40th so hard. You know, trying to survive and build a reputation for now. Later in the race, when stuff's on the line, we'll push a bit harder. Right now, I want to hand off a clean car to my teammates. Phil in the UK will be in next. That's the voice you just heard. For a double. Also say that we're doing all of our planning, our team management, our stint management, planning, coordination using Team Boss, the software that I have created over the course of the last year or so, sunk many hours into it, and really proud of it. So if you're on an endurance team and like this kind of racing and you want to get your guys organized, check out teamboss.net. I'm excited about it. I'm proud of it. I think it adds a lot of value to the sim racing world, and would love to see everyone utilizing Team Boss. There is a free tier, but if you decide to go with one of the paid tiers, there are coupon codes in the description below. I just launched it a few weeks ago, so looking for early feedback, looking for early customers. I've already gotten a bunch, which is awesome and exciting. Definitely letting him buy. Guys been flying. I've already been getting a whole bunch of feedback from early teams, and it's been great. Product's been reliable. It's been clean. I mean, it could always use more stuff, right? But for that to happen, I've got to make it work as a business. So looking forward to more customers to give me ideas and help me prioritize those ideas, and then I'll deliver on them. I've already had some just organizing this race that I'm going to do, and of course it will always evolve, but for me to continue to spend as much time as I have on it, definitely need it to bring in some revenue. Not trying to get rich, just trying to self-sufficient it. Just trying to make it self-sufficient. Believe it or not, all these free software packages you use out there, they cost money. That's why you see annoying ads. Team Boss has no ads. So P37, it's not bad. We're up 16 positions from the start. I think, what did I qualify? 30 or 55th or 56, whatever it is. Can't do math while I'm driving. But we're up 16 spots from our starting position, which is groovy. Pretty happy with that. But I think we can do a top 20, especially when the fast boys start getting in. And of course, there will be more race attrition. Spa is famous for it. We are double stinting tires, which is good and bad. Gains you a whole bunch of time in the pits, but you do give it back incrementally over the course of the second stint of the pair. Man, there's some stubborn puddles. We were expecting a pretty wet and slippery start, but it ended up being dry tire start with just some patchy puddles. And as you see there, especially in this area, I think this is the lowest elevation of the track. Some of the puddles are still stubbornly sticking around. This corner here has been the trickiest, but I'm finally starting to be able to maintain a pretty wide open throttle through there. And that Marcus dude is quick. This is a fast German, yeah. Ooh, smoke. Smoke, there was drama. Looks like they cleaned it up. This gaggle just got gagglier. After I get out of the car, I'll have to go back and look at that opening lap crash to see, you know, I always like to judge myself and see, is there anything I should have, could have done differently and seen and reacted to differently to avoid that. In this case, I honestly don't think so, but I'd like to go see.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
9 laps to go on fuel.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
That looks bad.
There's an incident
He
behind.
dead. He dead. He dead. That's a freebie. Is that lap 40? I want to see that too. I want to see what happened. Oh, what is this?
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
This guy was a bit faster than me. He's a lap down. Didn't cost me anything, and it might even help me. I mean, it probably cost me half a second there, but maybe I can just use his toe to get up to these guys. I had to give up a lot to let him by just now. That sucked. But I figure with that other lap car that was slow at the apex of Blanchimay, I think that was the right call. I had to get out of the gas anyway. I was going to let this guy get right up to me, so may as well play it safe. There's still a long time to go. 23 hours to go. 22 and a half hours to go. Also 5.2K. I'm not saying I have no business being in front of him. I mean, he's behind me. We are where we deserve to be based on how we've performed in the race so far. But, like, there's nothing to be gained trying to hold him back, given the skill gap and the position gap and how early it is in the race. Because all he can do is help me in front of me. All he can do is hurt me behind me. In front of me, he can either tow me, he can give me fuel saving opportunities, he can go up and slow down this next group. So hopefully he does get up there and slow down that group. How's my fuel looking? 8.2. And let's see here. 8.2 at the line. That's good. We're going to get the full 25 laps this time. And we're net up 4 positions from the pit stop. So that's good. That's good.
The leader is running 17.149.
I know. Just call me a slowpoke. Just say it. In practices, I was running a 17.2, 17.4, even a 17 flat a couple times. But with the damage that I've had, I've not had that kind of speed. And of course now I'm on old tires, and so high 17s is about as good as I can expect on, you know, the second half of the second stint. So just looking at the net positive overall, single lap time, single lap speed doesn't really matter. Overall, do I spend less time than everyone else in the pits? Do I spend less time than everyone else facing backwards, standing still? That's what wins you these races. Or creates success, I should say. We're very unlikely to win this race. Come on, get up there, Christoph. Slow some dudes down. feel bad about my driving today. Feel okay about it. Outclassed at this field. I feel like I'm holding my own. Too much. No? Okay. Not an off track. Lost a couple tenths, but not an off track. That was shit. That was bad. That was very bad. My worst La Source of the race so far. Bad lap, and I deserved it after screwing up La Source. It's the source of the lap time, and it was bad. That was better.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Sir. Just double check. Fuel is set, tires are set, ready for a driver change. God, I still feel like I have to keep lifting there, and maybe I don't. Maybe I need to get braver. There's that little stubborn puddle at the apex that just freaks me out, and I chicken out every time. Blanchimont feels loose too. 13.1. Three to go.
I'm back and I'm ready.
He's back and he's ready. I'll call out the places that where the water still plays any part at all, that last corner being the first of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then this left-hander up here still feels like it hasn't gripped up entirely.
Okay.
Like right now, that feels like the toughest corner on the track. No complaints here. There's a slight little puddle here, but nothing that's a worry.
Yep.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Mustn't laugh. But that was pretty funny.
All right, this corner here is still a little bit tricky. I still haven't gotten fully confident in being able to go flat out through it, but it's getting really close. But yeah, that was cost me a second for nothing there, huh?
Yeah. You tried to outbrake you through the puddles. And then was in all kinds of shapes.
I mean, there's good places and bad places when you're a faster, you know, lap down car. That's a bad place.
Yeah. Have you had to fuel save particularly hard?
No, not really.
Okay. You're still on target, so.
I think you naturally go a little bit slower on the old tires. And when I've been overtaken or had an opportunity to, I'll just lift a little bit early going down Camel.
Yeah.
Whilst in someone's slipstream. There was a Lamborghini that died hard a few laps ago. That's why we're 35th, not 36th.
Still winning this.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. 17.022.
All right, coming next time.
Yep. Last one.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
If he is still behind me coming to, you know, the campus area, let them know that I'm pitting, please.
The car in P10, just at the fastest lap. 16.423. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. The car in P15, just at the fastest lap. 16.339.
Yeah, let them know, please.
Yep, just done it.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The car in front is pitting.
Nice work, Ben.
Yeah, I'm not embarrassed by it.
Pit box in 5,
The
3,
guy that took tyres is right behind you.
1. Right here.
So we
All the
actually
damage
Yeah.
is
gained
repairable.
because they were ahead of us before.
All right, I gotta pee like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
All clear. Punch it.
Okay, I'm back.
Just leaving. There's about 15 seconds of optional left.
The car behind is pitting.
Cool. That'll clean itself up in the next one then. This Audi coming through, and then that's all. You're clear. Now, let's make our overlays work for crew chief mode here. Put it on for our chase for now while Phil gets settled in. And let's go ahead and go over to Team Boss, teamboss.net, and hit start now on Phil. I'm going to remove 1 minute. So what time is it? It is 10 till. There we go.
Left side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Must have gone out too wide for that dude.
Hey, Matt, you got comms on?
Okay,
Talking to
so
me?
Phil's in for 2, and then Nick will be in for 2. So that's what Team Boss looks like, folks. Go use it. All right. Now, let's figure out our overlays for this mode. Why aren't they showing?
Shout out Potato Nation. Oh, hell yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Like I would expect to see. Spotter mode on off. Boom. Why can't I see this? Why can't I see this? If I look at OBS, I don't see nothing. So let's try this real fast. Just see if this works. Does that work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work?
The lead is pitting now.
Why isn't that working? Why aren't my standings up? Let's look at it here. So, sports car is enabled and active. Name is sports car, screen, single screen, category, sports car, series, all. Activate in all cars. Activate in this game mode, which is disabled right now.
The lead is pitting now.
Isn't there a thing that says like hide in garage or something somewhere? No, that's on the individual. Let's go into the standings on the individual item and let's just see real quickly if this does something. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Now we can turn that off and you can enjoy the beauty. That is the standings. Well, how did I do in the opening? Oh, let's go look at the opening. Right, Checking on old Phil here. How you feeling, old Phil?
Pretty good. A little bit scared of the car. I
Let's go.
set myself the target of not getting any X's. Got 2 immediately.
Well, hey,
Got
at least
that
you
out of
haven't
the
been
way.
spun
Don't
around
have to worry
backwards
about
like
that.
I was.
True, but there's no one around me, so
All right,
I would have to do it myself.
I'm gonna step back and look at the start real fast and see what that looked like.
Yeah, I'll just try and get a rhythm going.
So, it went haywire immediately, and I survived 3 different things, I think, until I didn't survive the 4th. This is me at the race start, though. So you crash up in a Rouge, and I'm like, all right, you boys just stay out right. I'm happy. They stayed out right, but everyone was checked up. So I was down in 4th and just sort of carefully came through here and thought, there's no way I'm going to make ground. I'm just going to hold back and hope for goodness. The guys 3 or 4 cars up in front of me did not have the same idea. Watch this. Oh my God. So I slowed down for that, lost a couple spots, and then look up here, more accidents, and I'm on the brakes. I'm like, okay, there's a spot in the middle. Oh man. Yeah, the Fefe just straight right hooked me. He just right hooks me. That's brutal. That's brutal. It's no fair. Where's he at now? I bet you he's probably in 12th or something. 42nd. Actually, we're beating him. Yeah, yeah. Where are we? I don't know where we're at the moment. Results. We're Dirty Torque for this race. So Dirty Torque powered by Team Boss. Go to teamboss.net. Use the coupon codes in the description below to save 50% on an annual subscription or your first month free on a monthly subscription. That's incorrect. That needs to adjust. I'm going to do some programming while we race.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Pretty happy with P35 at the moment, though. That's up 18 positions from the start. Not unhappy with that at all. All right, let's look at how that's set up. What I'm discovering here in Team Boss that I'm wanting to fix real fast is on the race day dashboard where you see all your teams, one of the cool things is that you can see who's streaming. So I'm streaming right now, and who's currently in the car and who's next in the car. But because of the cycle being a little off of what was planned, it still shows that Phil is going to be in the car in 3 minutes when we had made an adjustment to the schedule to account for the pit strategy difference. And so you see here how Phil's actually in the car, but while the stint schedule automatically updated, the dashboard did not. So I'm going to go fix that now.
The leader just did a 18.68.
I don't know if I'll do a production deployment in the middle of a race, but I'm at least going to fix the problem now. All right, so we did that. Oh, we're working on that. I still need to test that. We'll go into our dev environment once that processes, and we'll test it. Wha-bum!
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Lap car. This Beamer is 4 position. No, I'm going to enable the relative 2 here. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Race Labs. Make sure you can see that in the stream. Yes, you can. Cool. Didn't realize we had left door damage, but I guess that makes sense after the way that Ferrari hit me. We'll talk to him, get a little encouragement down the old Kemmel Straight. Ah. Man, nothing makes a day fly by like doing an endurance race. The Ferrari 2 cars up is Matt Malone's teammate, Dempsey. You're doing nice, man. We're up 19 positions from the start. That is good. P34.
Trying to close the gap to Grossman.
That's just gross, man. That's the most Phil reaction.
Oh, a joke.
Aha. All right, that's done processing. Let's go look. Nick showing in 1 hour 38 minutes. Yeah, that should be about right, right? So let's look at the schedule. The schedule should end.
I think you might be getting further away from me, if anything.
He was 4/10 faster last lap. I'll let you know. I don't know if that left side damage is hurting us or not, but to me that's all that I can really see visibly. Only 3/10 that lap, so still beating you, but you chopped a bit out of it. The car 2 up from him is, well, you were 0.3 faster than him that lap. So everyone's running pretty even times.
Okay. I'll just be consistent then and hope for shenanigans.
So the pit stop was 153, and I had it set at 151. I was estimating 151. So I think my stop was tires only, wasn't, or fuel only, wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. And I think it was 132, 131. Okay, cool. So what I'm looking at here is I'm looking at my pit road estimates. The way Team Boss works is you put in estimated time rolling and time stopped metrics at the top, and then it calculates based on tire strategy how long your pit stop should take. In reality, my first pit stop was a 132 and his was a 153. So we're only a second or two off, which makes me feel good about that functionality. I'm really happy about that. I could pop it in here just to tie everything up, but it doesn't matter. So Phil, 131, 151. Okay, good. I'm pretty comfortable that this is working correctly now there. And if we think ahead, local time 3:49, 5:40. So what is that? An hour and 40 minutes? Is that right? So what does the countdown timer show, Nick? 1:35. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deploy it. I'm deploying it live. Let me announce that on my Discord. Race day dashboard isn't properly adjusting when a stint schedule is updated. In our race, we made a no tires call on the first stint, and the countdown timer didn't adjust. Now that I'm out of the car, I'm fixing that and will deploy a patch shortly. And let's go ahead and broadcast that out to the teams as well. Inside.
Imagine having no front end and still trying to slow down everybody else.
Okay, looking good. All right. Do a little bit of unit testing real fast before I deploy that. How's Phil looking out there? He's looking good. He's looking British. He's looking like mushy peas on steroids. He's actually looking a little bit slow, but that's okay. He's rusty, man. Coming back after a long hiatus away from iRacing and from endurance racing, and so it's just cool to have Phil back in the car. The other thing I want to do while I'm not driving is I want to get my YouTube streamer bot chat thing working properly. It was working for a while, and then something changed. I don't know what, and now it's not working anymore. Come on, GitHub. I want unit tests. Oh, burpity burp. Haven't had anything to eat at all, obviously. I mean, it's 11:15. Um, all I've eaten is a whole bunch of coffee and beer. I'm just joking about the coffee. All right, what do we got here? Unit tests. Oh yeah, the permissioning change that I made. Need to do unit tests for that. God, I love using AI. As long as you're smart about it, you can use AI to great effect. If you're stupid about it, it can be as stupid as you want it to be. Who's the more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him? Well, AI is the fool who will follow the fool. So if you use it foolishly, it will create foolish shit. Okay, there's that permission fix that I did. Here's the impersonation fix. Yeah, render a hook. Yes, yes, yes. Schedule editor. Yeah, there's that fix. I did a bunch of updates ahead of this weekend's race. You know, because it's funny, you build something and you test, 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 but then when you actually go to use it and set up a real race, you learn you learn about all these little failures of imagination, all these little misses, and the devil's in the detail with software, with technology in general. The devil is in the details, um, and um, and I've spent a lot of time stressing over the details before launching. I could have launched this bad boy back in like March, but I chose not to because I wanted to show it to some people. I asked a couple of teams to run it through the paces on a couple of real races, and they found fundamental problems that needed to be fixed before I launched. And I'm glad that I went through those extra steps because you only get a chance to create your reputation once, right? And if you're going to ask people to pay for something, which I am, you need to earn that. You need to earn the trust of someone spending that money. And so I'm trying to do this in as ethical and transparent and clean a way possible, that and create real value that folks use in reality, you know, and not just fluff. So many people are using AI to do BS coaching, and don't forget to brake for the apex. Yeah, duh, you know, sort of stuff. And I want it to be really meaningfully useful and save people time and create the toolkit that a team needs to be able to manage their paints, manage their setups, manage their driver roster, all kinds of stuff. And boy, oh boy, do I have a roadmap ahead of me for it. It's really exciting. I'll shut up about Team Boss now. We'll watch this. But look at the sponsor of that car's Team Boss. Go to teamboss.net. Ah. I am real quickly curious to jump over to Malone's stream. I was racing against him a little while earlier. I want to find that real fast.
Oh no, I've got Z, look! Ah, see. This puts me
qualifying. This is when I'm still 3 cars back from him. I'm not sure why he was struggling so much early on, but he was. So here's Malone's stream, and here's your boy Ben in his mirror, getting large and in charge.
How long are the splits between Joe? So loud and chasing on that Mustang. Yeah, there we go. We're all. If you wanted to have a look at the schedule.
Here's me making my move. Here's me making my move. That's just me being fast on the straight.
Can I see your wheel?
Do you know what blue flag means?
I have no idea. People have to buy a book.
Oh, they're battling up ahead.
That's the back one. Yeah.
Just throw him a little chat.
Right, so there's that one curve that has a puddle on it still, which I like using. It almost killed me twice.
Gotta be
Guys
careful.
on the move.
Good luck out there, Ben.
Don't worry, when we get into the late night sound effects here, we'll go and shoot.
This is the preview.
Yeah. Well, here comes the Mustang.
I can hear him.
What are you watching?
Okay, yeah.
He passed you.
That's awesome.
See Sherlock Holmes is on the team again. Very slow on the straights. I think it's more we just don't get out of the corner quick because we're not that good.
So I went on to Malone's stream,
Also, the Mustang is
And I-
apparently
and I
rapid.
told him, I said, hey, that was me and the team boss Mustang that blew your doors off down the straight.
Like a torpedo, am I right?
And then right then he acknowledges that, and then you go blowing by him just now.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh, that's us again. You ain't got no doors left on that Italian stallion.
That felt a little late, but they are a lap down.
The Dempsey?
Yeah.
Probably revenge for
Also,
the
it's
shit talking I'm.
GT3, so you're allowed to dive bomb in GT3.
That's required, actually.
It shows that the company I work for is going downhill because
Win is in second place.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
He passed you.
See Sherlock Holmes is on the team again. Very strong straight. I think it's more we just don't get out of the corner quick because we're not that good.
How am I doing on the
Also,
fuel
the
target?
Mustang is apparently rapido on the streets.
Rapido.
Checking.
Rapido.
Oh, you torpedo, am I right?
Hey, that one got him.
Oh, tickled my tummy, that one.
Showing 9.9 right now.
Okay.
So you should be good for 10 more. I'll double check you at the line.
Don't have to imagine, there's pictures.
Darwin is in second place.
Yeah, but do you think that'll stay there until the end?
Probably not. I don't know.
He's quick. He's super quick. He just doesn't know when to stop. I feel like I had the same exit as this guy. 0.6.
Oh, you're catching.
Puddle. Puddle information will cost someone their life.
Record it.
Company I will.
It's
They're using.
Fired over. I just said some things like didn't even think about it and left.
Oh, I spent several weeks doing spa. Oh, guess what? I'll do another race. Oh, where am I going? Spa. I haven't. Deal with it. You're gonna have to just pass me on track like a normal human
He
being.
doesn't know how to pass. He only knows the racing line.
Anger.
That can be an entertaining stream. Sorry, it's like a reaction video over here, isn't it? I'm watching a stream. It's just because we're on that stream right now. This is Malone's car, the Ferrari 2 cars back, a lap down. Let's focus on ours. Showing 9.1. .0 at La Source.
Okay.
So you should be okay.
Yeah, our pit box is straight away, basically, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Okay. So the next thing I was going to do. Oh, you know what? Let me go turn
Get
on.
caught by that by Platon, but
I'm not sure if the fuel calculator
I
works
can't
when
go
I'm
any
not in the
faster.
car. It's all right, man. Long race. Surviving is more important. And if he gets around you, you've got an opportunity to save a little bit of fuel. You want to double stint, right? Just like I did.
Yes, yeah.
Roger, copy. Understood. Underwear. Roger. Okay, I'm going to give you a left front only and wet. Okay, so you're going to have 3 dry tires, 1 wet tire. I'm also going to take all of the air out of that tire, so it's going to be very low pressures. Don't ask why, but I'm pretty sure that's the winning combination.
Okay, I trust you.
You really should not trust me. I have earned no trust. So did we get up to 32nd just because of some offset pit strategy? Is that what happened there?
I don't even know. I didn't realize we were in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just looked down a minute ago and realized it. All right, let me look at my schedule real fast again and just see when it comes to S&R time tonight whether I am currently scheduled to be able to run it or not. Yeah, it looks like I can. Cool. I do have a very early in the morning stint.
About to get lapped.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll run S&R tonight. It's Talladega. Gotta do Dega. I'm telling you, man, Bryce and Nick are going to come in and like, look, an Audi leading. I told you.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable. I mean, the Mustang's been pretty good. You know, I feel like it's been quick down the straights. It's been agile enough in the corners.
It was strong enough to take that tap into the wall.
Yeah, well, that's American. That's American carbon fiber right there. Better than that.
Made with real steel.
Better than that communist European. It's carbon steel fiber. Reinforced with aluminium. Yeah, the fuel calculator doesn't work. I'm using the, oh, you know what though? I bet you I can use...
I think the gross understeer is the balance thing when you get low on fuel.
Is the iRacing fuel calculator
It feels
available?
like the fronts are completely dead, but I think it's just because the car's got light.
Aha! Let's set that up. I don't really use this one. I use the Race Lab one, but it looks like it works while crew chiefing, whereas the Race Lab one doesn't. So, let's see here. We're going to show last lap usage, last 10 lap average, stint usage. It's a lot of numbers. Target usage. Neat.
Oh, god damn it.
What'd you get a slowdown?
Yeah,
Well, don't do that.
I know.
Okay. Let's use that. We're going to put that up here. Problem is, if I hit the space bar and turn off... Yeah, damn it. See, I don't want to have it up all the time, but I guess I can pull it up when I need it. So what's it telling me? Let's resize it, actually. It's too small for my old eyes to read. Scale. Guys, I'm old, guys. We'll put it there for now. So how do I read this? Let's see. Fuel empty. I've got 27 out of 105 liters. Remaining laps, 4.8, 4.9. Can I trust this yet? We're definitely not using 5 liters. We're using 4. Oh. What is the number? I don't know. I'm not going to use the target usage right now. I don't understand it yet. I'm going to turn this on and do some measurements. Because I don't think that's correct. 5 liters per lap. Yeah, just do what you can to hang with this guy. Let him pull you around. You got a pit stop coming up in just a few laps. Ah, more coffee. All right. Deploying that patch. It's done compiling. Deploying that patch. Let's go look at it in production. The build has been deployed. We'll hit refresh. $105 for net. Which should be right. Okay, I think it's just now starting to measure. Still looking good on fuel to finish this 4 laps.
Okay. I think I'm just falling out of the slipstream now.
It's all good. It's all good, baby.
I'll remember that one, Sindri.
2 to go.
That was scary.
I wasn't scared.
Did it look like much from out there?
Let me go back and look. What happened? Actually, I'll be honest. I was looking away. I don't even see what happened, Phil. What happened? Where are you at?
Oh,
Where was it at?
Going into Puon, I turned left. Then I was braking and turning right for what felt like forever, and then it eventually gathered itself back up.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
like a tiny correction, but it just
Oh,
felt horrible.
I thought maybe you had an impact that I hadn't seen.
No.
All right, box this lap.
Oh, I got bloody slowed down again. Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
Too many incidents.
Fish hooks, thank you for the follow too. I really appreciate it.
I think I basically used up both hours in 1 hour.
Got some pace.
What's that?
Just got some pace. Yeah, I'm using my headset now, so maybe that's why I'm a little bit more muffled.
That's a good. Got a bit of pace. Car feels a bit rich, but might change. Probably is. I've not done enough practice to know what car feels right would feel like. I think I've maybe done a stint's worth of laps. of practice.
Yeah.
Box.
Well. Oh. Yeah, I can tell you the.
Nice smooth entry. Don't speed.
I did a lot of night stints.
Remember, it's an early
no
pit stall.
problem. We actually found it out from a team member from JC Academy about Team Boss. So it was really good.
Yeah, this is my
Can we go
first
close on the optional?
full
Really
stint.
like it.
Goes down a lot quicker once the fuel
Yes,
goes down.
the race has been on for almost 3 hours. So
Can
I'm
be
a
close.
little bit late to the
Just go. There's like
to
0.1
the
or
party,
whatever.
but I was out with
Yeah.
family, so
That's done.
good luck to you too, man. Really,
my God.
thank you.
I was not expecting any back off that.
I should probably pay more attention this stint. All right, I'm watching back. Got a Lambo there right now, clear behind him. Nothing there. I'm good. Got another lead lap Lambo. Couple seconds back, 1 second back, catching fast. Remember, you're going to be on fresh tires, so take it super easy. Don't spin.
Didn't I keep the same tyres?
Oh, that's right, you did. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot and not a smart person, too. What the hell is this thing
They're telling
talking
me to
about?
move because I'm on my out lap.
It's up to you what to do.
I'll move if he's near. I'm not going to just.
Right, yeah, don't pull over and lose 3 seconds, but if he gets close, it's the right thing.
Go on, Gordon, spin me out like your teammate did.
Why hasn't he passed you yet?
I don't know. Now he's.
He's got a good run
Whatever.
on you here.
Yeah. Do you really want to do it here? Of course you do.
Of course he does.
Why wait? Past today. Jesus Christ.
Would have been so much smarter to do it coming into the bus stop, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate all the abusive PMs I'm getting.
What are they saying? Like, get the fuck out of the way kind of stuff?
Just, yeah, move, move, move. Every 5 seconds. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy. She's heavy again.
I sent them a message. I said, guys, the harsh PMs are not needed. We would have let you by after Blanchimont. Chill out. If we end up fighting for position later, don't expect any extra room from us. French people, jeez. Go have a baguette. Or a croissant. Why is this thing saying that I'm using 21 liters per lap? What is that talking about? Okay, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Hello? Oh, no, I just got out of the car driving. Let me look. What's up? Oh, jeez. Let me look. Let me look. 3 to 3:30, you said? No, I can make that work. I'm not back in the car until 4:30. So it's up to you what you want to do. I mean, I'm crew chiefing and stuff right now. But right, right. Okay, Dave. Okay, love you. Bye. We're trying to sell our house. So I have a house showing coming up later. How long has this stream been going? Because isn't it, it's 12 hours, right? It's the max. I normally break it up into 8-hour increments. We've been going for 3. Man, that house showing is going to happen right in the midst of my showing. So I'm going to have to schedule part 2 a little earlier. Maybe I guess I can go 10 hours in the first one. Maybe. And then 6 in the second or something like that. Figure something out. Too early to worry about it now. But I've got to go take care of house stuff in a few. Fast lane sim racing. Got an apology from those guys. They're like, yeah, sorry, we're fighting for P1. That's why. Like, I don't care. It does not forgive.
I kind of get it if we were on new tyres and we're like sliding about and we're in the way, but they didn't even wait to find that out. They just immediately assumed and start telling me to move.
Yeah. That's the part. It's like, it's one thing to say, would you mind? Or, hey, please. You know, it's a whole nother thing to just be move, 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 move. Like, no, no, no. I don't know what the hell this iRacing fuel calculator is talking about, though. I'm going to send Nick an old PM here and just let him know he's up in a bit. Wonder. does Race Labs have the ability to see what split we're in one of the widgets? Let's check standings first. Split. Race briefing. Flags, badges, driver tags, side column, those car class headers, widgets. Don't see it there.
I was going to sit him behind, but I think he's holding me up just a little bit too much.
Yeah. Session split. Alright, here we go. Session split. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a whole different thing called session split. Okay. Let's look for a new widget. I don't see split. Session timer. Does session timer maybe include the split? No, that's just a timer. It's a nice timer though. I think I might add it to my repertoire. Why don't we put it here? Maybe there? P31, baby. We're slowly working our way up this order. And I'm not even sure why.
Somehow.
It's because of your unbearably massive talent.
I've never heard it referred to as a talent before.
It's driving me nuts. Why can't I find split info? Oh, Race Lab has a YouTube thingamabob. Oh, and a promo code thing. Oh, I should start using that. I should fix that. Let's see what this data blocks thing is. Ah, session split. Founded it. Second split. Man, we're way up there. We're way up there. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Put it right there. That should start saying split 2 on it. So why doesn't it? Oh, but maybe that's example information there too, Ave. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So show total split on, customize my split color, size, appearance, visibility. Yeah, on. So the question is, why isn't it showing? I'm going to turn off layouts and then restart layouts and just see what happens. So why isn't it showing, yeah? Why? Why? Special event problem, maybe? I'm going to leave it there. Maybe it has to be there at the time that the session opens. I don't know. We're doing it for 16. Just FYI, all the visible damage on the car is gone. Like the left side is all straight again, and the right rear is all straight. So we good.
Nice.
Nick gets a clean car. He'll be so happy.
You can't get rid of Patrick Dempsey. Richard Dempsey.
Well, that'll make that'll make watching Malone stream more fun then. Malone or Boner. What's up, Michael Call Racing? How are you, dude? It's good to see you, Mike. Yeah, I found the widget. It just isn't working. I wonder if it needs to. I wonder if it needs to be on at the time that the session opens. I have no idea what split we're in. Probably third or fourth or
There
fifth.
seems to be a weird phase.
We're in the
middle of
Mustang.
stint where
Yield America.
you just get a bit slower than everyone else, and then it comes back at the end.
Good to see you, Michael. It was fun racing you the other day at Chicagoland. It was a good time. Hey, say again?
There seems to be a phase through the middle of the stint where everyone around gets faster for a little while, and then at the end of the stint we get fast again.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same thing earlier, like the front end washes out for a while, and then it starts to come back to you.
Yeah.
This corner especially. Mid stint, this corner was a son of a bitch.
Hello?
There he is! He's a West Coast hero.
See, we're in a nail biter for 31st.
Hey man, that is up 22 positions. And we were
You didn't set a qualifying lap?
No, I did. I just didn't set a good one. I'm not sure what stint we're in, but it's a high one. Strength of field in here is 4.4, and there was of course the predictable carnage on the opening lap, and I got through 3 of the first 4 and ended up getting tagged and turned around in the last one going through Lacombe, and we fell back to 56 or 58, something like that, and we worked our way back up from there. But the car's clean. The car
down a lap.
Yeah, but that's because everyone else was 7K and I'm 2.8 and was getting monstered. I mean, you know, everyone was so busy weaving at the start that you know, the start was a bit of a mess, and then it was just chaos on the opening lap. You'd have to go back and watch that first lap of my stream to see what I'm talking about. So we basically started half a lap down. But the car's clean and it's pretty competitive, and you know, people are having problems and crashing.
It's like mathematically impossible we'll be in the top 10 at all.
I don't know, man. I mean, there's rain coming. You and Bryce are both top notch, and who knows?
Yeah, pace is good though. It's just like, it's because it's so close. Like, yeah, the pace is good overall. It's just, you lose it, you'll never get it back. I mean, 30 cars are gonna have issues. 20 cars are gonna have issues.
But I'm keeping my promise to you, Nick. I'm handing you a clean car. 4 hours
It wasn't for a while, it sounds like.
But
the goal is that it doesn't get damaged in the first place.
But that wasn't my fault. But it's clean now. It only had like 1 minute of damage, and it's all gotten taken care of. And there's not even visible damage left. Man, this freaking guy, huh?
Was it wet when it started?
Barely. Like we started on dry tires. There was some standing water in some of the apexes, but very little. I had been practicing on those sort of intermediate conditions, ready for the worst, you know, like slippery like ice, and ended up being just dry.
Yeah, I did about half and half, wet and dry practice.
Just play it smart. Remember, he's a lap down. That's that guy that was super aggressive earlier, or at least that same car.
That was for position then.
Oh, that was for position. Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the next 2 guys. You just stay right in front of Malone's car and give me all that free advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a suggestion on Team Boss. Can I see everybody's stint in my local time? Because it doesn't do much good for planning when it's their local time. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Like it shows, I see on the dashboard, it'll say like time till next driver is in. That's helpful. But like, I want to see everybody's stints in my local time, because then I can plan out how far away it is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I figured it'd be like a toggle or something in like the settings when you're logged in, so you can see.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
If
Let
you
me
could
work on
toggle,
it.
that'd be even better, because then you could switch back and forth and see, like, plan for yourself, and then look what time it's going to be for your teammates.
Well, there's plenty of horizontal space on the rows to be able to fit it in. So let me think about the best way to apply that real fast, and I'll probably have a patch out in the next couple hours.
That's some customer support right there, some IT support. Even on our old spreadsheet, it was like that. Like you had the whole column for your time of every stint.
Right.
The page before you click on the race is the most helpful. Like who's racing, who's next.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Yeah, I like that. I was happy to have that idea.
How many laps have I got?
13.
Oh my god. I thought I was nearly done.
You are, after 13
Will
laps.
doesn't race him forever. First race back, endurance race.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a sore ankle tomorrow. I think my brake pedals are slightly too tipped towards me, so my ankle is not comfortable when I'm like not braking. Could probably just move the seat back a little bit. I did that M2 race.
Oh yeah, I forgot your sandbagging efforts.
That was purely just I'm driving around and then I'm like, oh, that's how you're supposed to use
Yeah.
the brake.
Yeah, that car's light on the brake. Is the blue stripe what's left of the Arctic livery under there?
No, it's just the secondary color for my
It's actually part
brand.
of your brand logo, brand colors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess the back, like the highlights of the text. It's like G.I. Joe or something style, 90s gradient text.
I've actually gotten rid of the gradient in the actual Team Boss name.
Oh yeah,
It's matte, or not matte, but it's a solid color now. But I liked the gradient at first, and then over time I came to not like it.
It reminds me of like 90s video game titles or G.I. Joe or something, you know? Yeah, the matte looks better. The orange and black is cool.
Yeah, I want to like do a Team Boss livery for like every car, and then offer it as a catalog that you can, like, people can race the livery.
Oh
But
yeah, like have a trading paints channel, like everyone
right.
can get it.
But, you know, so I went with something super simple like this orange to black gradient just because it's easy to sort of replicate it from one car to the next. But I'd like to get like a proper good looking paint for it. This is fine, but it's not super great.
So we're doing tires every other.
Yeah, that's been working. It doesn't net out a huge advantage, but it is an advantage, especially on the first couple of flying laps coming out, because other people are making mistakes on cold tires. And
Yeah,
we're gaining
like
20 seconds
it
on them.
resets your confidence on the full throttle through the high speed, you know?
Well, Platon took tyres. He was like 2 seconds in front of me when I stopped. And he's now 8 seconds behind, so. And the previous driver did the same thing. So we're kind of racing them, but they're taking tyres every time, and they're much faster than us, lap time wise. Like, I don't think it would be close if they weren't taking tyres. Ho ho! We meet again. Right, where shall I pass him? Oh, I'm in his head.
Same way you always pass at Spa, mega send in the braking.
Yeah. This is a good example of what I was saying though. He caught us from like 3 seconds back. And now the car's kind of come back to me again.
Yeah. It's like once the fuel, I felt like in practice it was right around lap 15 of a stint. When the fuel gets to a certain point, the balance gets perfect. And the weight ratio just becomes good. I got a call from my wife a little while ago. We've got a house showing in 3 hours. So I'm going to have to step away in a little bit here to sort of prep the house for it. And then I'll have to leave for an hour or so while they're here.
As long as that's not one of your stints, it'll be fine.
No, I checked. It's not. My next driving happens at 4:30 my time. This showing should end at 3:30.
Okay.
All right, Phil, just 13 more laps, buddy.
You said that before.
I make another joke. Nick, earlier, I said a joke, and it was properly hilarious. And all I got from Phil was, It's nice to have Phil back.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty animated for Phil, you know.
I just get so emotional.
Yeah.
Overflowing with emotion.
Yeah. I want to come to your wedding and watch you do your vows. It's like, I guess I'll, stick with you better, Paul, or whatever. You're not so bad, girl.
Oh, that was not an off track. Just because I was in the gravel.
The good news is
Sorry, Nick. I've had way too many off tracks.
we've only had 20. At least we're a fifth away into the race, right?
I think we're supposed to be averaging 4 a stint, so I should be handing the car over to Nick with 16.
Yeah, we're just a little
So
over
I've used
budget
all
then.
of yours already.
Okay, thanks.
I think I had 9, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you had 9. Phil has 11.
And 4 of mine was me getting taken out in lap 1.
I could definitely see a handful of cars getting drive-through by the end of the race.
Oh, for
at this
sure.
track.
For sure.
You said Malone is in our race?
Yeah, actually the car behind us, Richard Dempsey, that's the
Oh, he's
Malone
a
car.
lap down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him early, but I caught him and passed him on the lead lap during the
What's their
first
team
stint.
name?
Let me look. I don't know. Gents Brothers Competition? No, that's 80. The full-time turkeys and the part-timers.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, standard.
I like it when he does his solo endurance races. He calls his team Matt Alone.
Yeah. The leader's 7.4K. So what's the rest of his team? Like 1.5K to average that out?
There's some fast boys in here, though.
Fuck's sake.
Phil!
It's been a minute since GT3 only. I'm like used to seeing the colors on the standings. It's all one class.
I looked in the mirror a couple of times to see if there were any GTPs coming at me. You know, I like European supercars, but there's just something damn sexy about this Mustang. That wide body profile on the GT3/GTD, I just think it's one of the best looking sports cars ever.
They've been having some pretty bad luck in real life.
Yeah.
Starting with hitting the kangaroo last year.
Dude, that was terrible. That poor guy.
Every race, like 1 or 2 of them gets taken out by some other event happening.
That poor guy got out. I thought he was like hurt. He was just throwing up in his helmet because he was covered in a man-sized animal's viscera. All right, just 13 to go, Phil. You're almost there, buddy.
Just feels never ending, Ben.
Got that unlimited fuel hack. I call it the Phil fuel. Phil.
Are we saving for a lap, or it doesn't matter?
So I did not save really in either of my stints, and I got 24 on the first one, 25 on the second one. And I think, yeah, it looks like Phil's going to do the same. No, he's got 25, 25.
I did minimal management, not really saving, but just consciously lifting a little bit early for about 5 laps.
I mean, I'm lifting
Yeah, I
early.
figure especially if there's no tires, saving a little bit at least will shorten your stop. If you don't make an extra lap. But I
When
don't
you-
know, is 26 an extra lap or 25 the normal? I didn't really look.
25. I don't think you can do 26. I mean, you'd have to really aggressively save to get a 26.
Guess who's showing up again? The guy who takes tires every time.
Platon Kirpernyanov?
Yeah. I think that's how you say it.
It's close enough. I don't speak Alabama. Actually, I have no idea what that flag is. A yellow sun on a blue background?
Macedonia?
That's not even a real place. That's straight out of Narnia. Man, we are just barely off the lead lap, though. Well, I say that. The leader's going into campus right now. I think the fuel calculator's starting to figure itself out, but it's still reporting way too high. 5 liters per lap. I think that's way too much.
What does the reset button do on the schedule? Clear the whole thing out?
Yeah, do not click.
And if I change something, I have to hit save and exit for it to persist?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Should I add just a save button?
It should definitely be like obvious that you have to click something to save the changes, because people, I can see people like fucking around with it and then it gets screwed up. You can't go back.
Yeah. That's what I love about using it here, is that we're going to have all these little refinements that just happen in real time, and I'm definitely going to be doing some learning and some iterating.
It's already easier to navigate than that other one we were using. That I was never impressed by that.
Oh yeah, what was it called? iRace Predictor or something like that?
Yeah, iPredictor. It was like a jump. The UI was just like jumbled around.
Yeah, I didn't like it. That was one of the things that inspired me to really get busy and build this, because someone was paying for that, and it wasn't as good as what I had in my mind.
Does the reset button have like a "Are you sure?" type prompt?
Yes.
It's red. That makes me want to press it, you know?
I'm going to relabel it to reset, but don't.
I would think resetting the entire schedule would be like in a drop down or something that you couldn't just easily access.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, because when I built that whole UI, I built it first from a planning perspective, you know, and then I had the idea later of, okay, well, this needs to have a race day version that is, you know, meant to be adaptable throughout the race. And so now I've got to sort of deconflict these two use cases of what tools are most valuable when you're planning and what tools are most valuable when you're racing.
Oh, there's an undo, right? So if I clicked like dry or start now, I can undo that?
Oh yeah, I mean if you make a change, but if you reset it, I don't think the undo
Yeah.
will repopulate it.
Like if I click start now on the wrong row when someone started,
Yeah.
I just undo.
You can undo that, yeah.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
I think the reset should probably be like you click it, resets the schedule, and then you get an email saying for $5 you can have your schedule back.
Undo is a premium feature.
Especially for you bunch of freeloaders. Let's see.
Well, I've been driving this whole stint in front of Matt Malone.
Oh, that's
Just for
right.
you.
All that free advertising. Only 13 laps left.
Oh. Death.
Oh, it was a freebie? Freebie? Freebie?
He didn't hit anything.
Oh.
It's P3 though. They're a lap ahead of us, so it doesn't matter.
It would have mattered if he hit something. Hey, look, an off track. What's I gonna do?
I can only apologize.
Oh, good.
I've got the last stint, so if we've got like one off track left, we're screwed.
You'll just go find it.
I'll get it on pit exit.
I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna do my low incident stints like normal at Spa. It's not possible.
Oh, this guy's really smart. Just running into people.
His livery is Homer coming through the bushes. Homer Simpson coming through the bushes is his livery.
Hey, Nick,
4
check
laps.
check your Discord PM real fast. Let me know if you like this.
Yeah, so even something like that is good. Yeah,
That's good enough.
it doesn't take up any space either. Really, that space is already kind of used.
Yeah, I had to heighten each row just slightly to accommodate that, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, because that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to look ahead and see, okay, my next stint is at this time, and the previous person's at this, so that's something, you know, if you want to be back on when you leave or something.
All right, let me do some unit regression testing, and I'll push out an update.
So
Sort
we're
of
on tires and fuel right now. Okay.
I'm sort of operating without a net this weekend. I'm being a little undisciplined on my development pipeline and just rapidly iterating as we learn. I can always roll back if I need.
Just vibing, you know.
Just vibing, baby. I'll tell you, these AI tools, they're brilliant if you use them intelligently. They're stupid if you use them stupidly.
Here comes Platon to overtake me right before we pit.
If he's smart, he'll battle it out so he loses as much time as possible.
Well, he's got 13 laps to do it.
Yeah. I guess I'm ready.
You better be.
Oh, looks like there's some water there or we hit the wall.
Let me go back and look. That's his second mistake in the last little bit here. If you hit that wall, I can give you some pretty nasty aero damage. Oh, it's just water. Yeah, he cut it really tight, and there's still a puddle inside in the curbing there.
Yeah, the curb is not beneficial on that corner.
Hey, if this guy passes you, know that it's not in a gay way. It's just platonic.
Okay.
You see, because his name is Platon, which is kind of like Plato. And maybe... Let's look at the weather. Anything happening in the weather? Where's that
Last
at?
time he really
Info?
sent it, so
Nope.
I'm imagining that's what's going to happen this time.
Nick, no weather on the radar for you. Looks like, so
See that?
balls to the wall, bro. That's my boy. He tried to go in and around the lake. Okay, he did it. Or did he? Big picture thinking here, Phil. Big picture thinking.
Yes, I know.
Send him into the Ferris wheel.
Just had a little bit of tire fall off at the end here. It's harder to defend when double stinting.
Yeah, what is that flag? It's like Summer Colors Japan flag. What is that?
Is it Kazakhstan?
I thought that was a moon, not a circle.
I'm in the midst of the Googs, and the Googs that's the closest one that I see. Can it be a jukebox hero? One more time around. One more time.
Times 13.
13 more times around. Fuel and tires are set for you, Nick. And a clean car.
No, I've just got time. I've got time.
Only 9x. Plus all those that Phil did. What's up, Max? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. You racing tonight? I think I'm going to step away from this and sneak in SNR.
2 of them were the first lap out with new tyres because it was just sliding all over the place.
Yeah, it was. Puon is tough and cold tires.
Even now, it feels like if I put 1 more degree of left turn in it, the back's gonna come round. It's like I'm just balancing it through there. It feels kind of cool, but also scary.
Yeah, it takes very little input. All right, let's see if this is ready to deploy. We're going to jump over to Team Boss again here second. It's compiled. And deployment. Yeah, okay.
That must be a buzz in real life when it feels like
Good.
you're right on the edge of having a crash.
All right, so my time 12:42. So Nick deployed.
The only thing better, having a crash.
No, man, I'm pretty happy with our progress so far.
Whoa.
I'm pretty happy with our progress so far.
I do suffer really badly with that, like, last lap I'm pitting in,
I'm just glad you've only got 13 to
completely
go.
shut off my brain type of thing.
Oh, that sucks, Max. I always love racing against you, dude. Even though Talladega, who knows what the hell's going to happen. I might
Here
be
he
there for only
goes to go
15
get
minutes.
his tyres.
All right, don't speed. Remember, early pit stall. While that's happening, let's pull Team Boss over. What's up, Team Boss? So we are going to end Phil now, and we're right on schedule. Boink.
One not broken car.
And I just deployed an update that includes the driver's local time as well as the local time of the user. So my local time is, yeah, let me see here. Yeah,
Ours
12:47.
are after.
Excellent,
We'll do it
excellent,
at the same
excellent,
time
excellent.
anymore.
Just deployed that update.
No,
Really
tyres
happy
are
with it.
yeah.
So
That's
we
why
are
we doubled.
on schedule with our run. We're drifting a little bit because we're getting 25 laps. So I'm actually going to make an update here to 25.
Oh, it still does that thing that puts you in replay when you get out of the car. Don't fix that yet.
And let's see, we're
The
going to have
limiter was off?
in now. And as soon
Good
as
thing I noticed that.
It was on when I parked it.
we'll change that to where he finished at 16.
I wish they would fix the lollipop guy working the first time you join the session. No one even said go or anything. Oh, I know why.
Yeah.
I have no spotter.
Oh, really?
I think. No, I heard it earlier. He just no one said anything. I was like, when Windows updates, it like resets your iRacing audio always. But I fixed that.
So now what I'm going to do is, as
No one
soon
told
as
me to
Nick
go, the
passes
lollipop
the
guy said
flags
nothing,
here,
and the
I'm going to
pit
hit
crew's
start
just sitting
now,
there like,
which will
"What are you
synchronize
doing?"
our schedule with what's
All
like
right.
down to the second what's happening.
The one car coming up by Rouge, you should be fine.
And click. All right. So now our schedule is updated. Nick's in the car
Yeah,
for
he's
2
already
stints,
passed you.
and then Bryce will be here after that. Cool.
Nice
All right.
empty track.
Dega's your best track? Ah, yeah, Max, that sucks, dude. I hate it when I miss one of my favorites. Hate that. Man, I don't know what the hell's up with this iRacing
I'm
fuel
gonna go
calculator.
cool
It's
down for a
crazy.
bit.
All right.
Roger, copy. Now, Alexi over here, all he knows is me and Phil. He don't know about no West Coast Mykonos. He about to find out, though, the hard way.
Still wet right there. Okay.
Really? There's still a patch there?
Yeah.
This
I don't
area?
think you actually run it over though, because if you're that far over, you're on the curb.
Yeah. Well, this whole area is elevation-wise, I think, the lowest area of the track, and so it was the slowest to dry. All right, brother, go fast. Be conscious of off tracks. I'll shut up unless you need me. You got 13 to go. Hercules, Hercules. Man, I wish we hadn't fallen a lap down, but that start was hairy. Didn't help that I qualified in the back, was outclassed in just raw skill. and got right hooked and turned into a wall, or left hook, I guess, and turned into a wall. Got that little bit of damage, but we're recovering nicely. We're up 18 positions from our starting spot. There's guys that still need to pit. So I think we're really running maybe 31st, 32nd. And I think we've got a top 20 team given the guaranteed attrition that's going to happen throughout this race. I think I will move. Let's see. No, it's okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn on the track map, the Race Labs track map for yous guys. For yous guys. Race Lab. And track map. Visibility. Enabled. There it is. And I'm going to turn off the iRacing one. I've messed around with the iRacing one, but I really prefer the Race Lab one. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Track map. All right, exactly 4 hours in, 20 to go. We're doing okay. Yeah, brother. 60 or 59 cars joined the session, which is pretty normal for these. You got to go back and look at the start. Like, here, I'll back up real fast since there's not a lot of action at the moment. Laps. This is me at the start. Yeah, see how hairy this was. Come on. Rewinding. There it is. So there's a little bit of standing water in a lot of the apexes. Not a lot of grip. No rubber in the track whatsoever. So had to be very ginger with things. And you can see here a couple of cars already crashed in Eau Rouge and Redion. And then watch what happens down the straight here. This is nuts. So I'm just sort of trapped on this right side, nowhere to go. And then these guys up here get together. Oof! They die. And then I'm like, slow down. Get around that. And then I get out here and watch this BS. All right. So watch this. Watch this. Watch this from this perspective. Far chase. So that's my NASCAR training there. Just slow down, don't get caught up in it. And then watch this BS. This Ferrari just screws me. I was making it through that. I was surviving that. And then here I am now, back the pack. Because this idiot Ferrari, like, I'll back that up again. And I mean, we're all just trying to survive and stuff, right? So I'm not super mad about it. But watch this Ferrari here. So I see the gap. I'm worried about the guy on the right, rejoining into me. So I'm gassing up at this point, and that Ferrari just turned into me, you know, and screwed me and the 28 Lambo there. Nothing I could do. So that happened. Kind of set us off on a bad start, but that's endurance racing. Got to recover. Ooh, it's the witching hour. It's looking good out there. I do love racing at twilight. Twilight and dawn, man, those are the best times. So you beat P32 there by 4.5 seconds that last lap. I'm going to go back and look and see if he got damage or something. This dude. Car looks clean. But what happened to you, good sir? Is that? Oh, okay. I thought his bumper was separated there. Oh, he does have some damage in the front right. Otherwise, he's clean. But why did you go so slow this lap? Am I looking at the wrong lap? 18, 17. Oh, was it his pit lap? Or am I looking at the wrong car? Oh, 31st. Oh well. Go back live again. Get back on us. Yeah, Max, I know. I mean, I'm not mad at the guy about that, but, you know, you survive, you survive, you survive, and you're going to survive. Like, it's one of those situations where, and you've seen me crash a bunch in our league, right? The first thing I always do after a session ends, if I was involved in something, is go to replay while still streaming, go to replay and ask the question, what could I have done differently? Was I at fault? And what could I have done differently? And so that was my first instinct here is, okay, what could I have done differently? But from in the car, like there was nothing I could have done. I had no idea at all that I was going to be hit until I was hit. I was paying attention to the guy to the right and just shooting that gap as carefully as I could, and he didn't. Right? He didn't look out his right window. He just cleared himself. So I'm not mad about it, but it was careless, which is frustrating. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to switch to beer. Oh no! Good laps, brother. You're beating the next guy by half a second. You're faster than a couple of the top three as well. Nick's so friggin' fast. He and Bryce both just embarrass me. I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. These guys are better. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm a bad driver. I'm top 8, 10% in the world, right? When you look at iRating and experience, I'm good. But, jeez, there are levels to this thing. There are levels. Beer! Beer's going to happen, baby. In fact, it's 1 o'clock. Beer o'clock. Be back in 5. Be back in 5. I'm back, and I'm loaded with the Guinness. It's a little bit cold. Turn the fan down. I'm back, Nick. How you doing?
All right.
These are great lap times, dude. I'm seeing a lot of green on the charts. You beat the last two guys behind you, the next two guys behind you, and you beat two of the three guys in front of you that last lap. Yeah, Max, it just takes work, brother. Yeah, man, if you're going to drink beer, you know, life's too short to drink bad beer. You will pretty much never see me drinking like an American lager or light beer, you know, almost never. I'd say that Coors Light can sometimes be a guilty pleasure for me after a hard day working in the yard. Like on a hot yard day, man, there's something about a Coors Light that kind of hits the spot. But generally, I like porters, stouts, imperial stouts. Every now and then an IPA. It's not my main, but I pretty much don't trust beer I can see through. You know. Up 21 spots. Faster than everybody in your neighborhood that last lap. Good stuff, brother. Keep it up. God, look at the way he wheels that thing. He's so fast. He makes me look so slow. And I was doing these times in practice, low 17s, but I hadn't been able to do them in the race. I think my best in the race was a 17.8, which is a lot. I mean, it's a what, 3-mile circuit, something like that, 4-mile circuit, and man, getting a 2/10 is a big difference. Okay, good. We're 23x. I think we're okay on incidents. We got a budget of 100 incidents. You know, another type of beer, Max, that I really like is I've come to love Scotch ales and bourbon barrel ales. I don't know if you get it where you're at, but let me introduce you to something here. This has become one of my favorite beers. Is this Kentucky bourbon barrel ale? It's a bit expensive. $15 for a 4-pack is typically what I pay, either between 12 and 15 bucks. But this is the smoothest, just, I mean, it's like butter. At 8.2% too. You don't need 6 of them. But if you get this locally, try it out. It's really good. Another one is Monday Night Drafty Kilt. This is another one of my flavor flaves. Yes, this Scotch ale, is fan-friggin-tastic, but it's seasonal, and so you can only get it for about a third of the year. But those are two that I will wholeheartedly recommend to you. Reformation makes some good stuff. Um, what's that one place? Wild Heaven, not Haven, Heaven, makes some really good beers. So I like a variety. I don't always buy the same thing, but you can almost always predict that I'm going to buy something that is either dark or at lightest something like that bourbon barrel ale. It's become one of my favorites. When I first moved to Atlanta back in 2019, I stumbled across it in a wings place. I just stopped for some wings and said, "Hey, what beers do you got?" And they had that one, and I just fell in love with it. And sort of the same thing with Drafty Kilt. There's an Irish pub here called Keegan's, and my buddy and I go out for beers every 2 weeks on Thursdays, and they have it on tap there, and it's just such a good beer. Yeah, one of the worst days of my life was when I went to an NFL game in Dallas. Jerry's big stadium there, and I watched the Cowboys play Seattle, and and they had well, at least at the time, they had some sort of exclusivity deal with Miller, to where all you could get this massive stadium, and all you could get was Miller Genuine Draft or Miller Light. The entire stadium. Those are your only two choices. I drank water that whole game. It was miserable. What a terrible experience. Whereas here in Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz Arena, they've got freaking U-shaped bars at like dozens of them. You know, it's all over the place, and each bar has got lots and lots of options for great beers, and at reasonable prices too. You don't get scalped, and so like I love. I go to a couple MLS games a year at Mercedes-Benz just because it's a great, cool, air-conditioned, massive, beautiful stadium. MLS tickets are not terribly expensive, and really great beer and food selections for not much money. Um, and so I'm a big fan of that fan experience. Oh, Boulevard, yeah. Well, remember, I'm from Oklahoma City. Um, I'm from Oklahoma City, so I'm familiar with Boulevard. That's a big brand out there. I used to drink Boulevard, their wheat beer, quite a bit. I think it's called Boulevard Wheat, right? "15 laps to go." Bro, you're one of the fastest cars on track. Just keep on rolling. Man, the leader's all the way up in the chicane. Jeez. That dude is fast in that Audi. My goodness. But I think they've had the same driver in the whole race. Der Schmetterling. We almost drove the Audi. We had done a bunch of practice in the Mustang and decided to decided to stick with it. But there was a late race, a late week potential that we were going to move to the Audi. All right, is the same guy been racing this entire time? No, okay, it's two different drivers. They're both just super fast, and they're both 7K, right? Oh, this doesn't update. Okay, but maybe the InSim one does. No, okay. Go back live again. Those dudes are fast with their Tinder sponsored car. Where are we at? 32, right? Yeah. I don't know if I ever had a Boulevard Stout. I'd like to try it. I'm not sure if we have Boulevard out here. I don't remember noticing it, but I'm not against some Boulevard in my mouth. In my mouth hole. But for now, happy to have a Guinness and a Guinness glass. Fun fact about Guinness glass is it's actually a tulip glass. You know, it's got this shape here that is meant for the aggressive pour. You know, the perfect pour that you do with Guinness, where if it's coming out of a draft can, you just pop it and freaking dump it. You know, you don't baby pour it like you do most beers. You want the head, you want the mixture. You want it to settle and effervesce. And the shape of the glass is specially designed to encourage that. That's why I only ever drink Guinness out of a Guinness glass. It's the right tool for the right job. It's the same reason the crescent wrench is almost never the right tool. There's always the right size wrench you should be using instead of a crescent wrench. Well, with this particular job, drink a Guinness, this is the right tool. Bob's 47. Next time I'm at the store, I'll have to check and see if we've got Boulevard out here. It's a good idea. I haven't had a Boulevard in forever. Well, I lie. I think I had one or two or five when I was in Oklahoma City for a Thunder game. Oh God, last October I think it was. Yeah, against the Lakers last October. I was in OKC for a game, and I'm pretty sure I had some Boulevard at Fuzzy's Taco, which I love, and I miss Fuzzy's Taco every day. And I might even have one at the game, but I might have been drinking F5s at the game. That's an Oklahoma beer. F5, as in tornadoes. The dude's like, where'd he go? Where'd who go?
No, just permanent blue flag now because I did that.
Yeah, that's life. All you gotta do is run away from him. You're faster than the leader, faster than P2, you're faster than the 2 cars in front of you, and the 1 car behind you that last lap. Basically what I'm saying is you are a steely-eyed missile man. Go fast. Irish ale, huh? What characterizes an Irish ale? Is it similar to a Scotch ale? I mean, I know that's Scottish, but what constitutes an Irish ale? I don't know if I've ever had by name an Irish ale. So you got new laps we got remaining here. Hey, I'll never guess how many laps you have left on this stint. You betcha. 13 laps to go. Actually, you might be cutting it close. I'm going to let you know at the line. You're showing 13.1 right now.
Yeah.
So I might ask you to save just a tad to get that extra lap. Well, I get that it's from Ireland. But, like, what's the body, the color? Like, you know, there's styles of beer that makes it some category. But I've never heard of Irish Stout as a category. Or, sorry, what did you say? Irish Ale, sorry. Yeah, your hair short. So a little lift and coast would go a long way at this point. Just for maybe 2 laps just to get a 10th buffer. The good thing is we've got a very early pit stall, so you don't have to be too aggressive about it, but try to save me like 2/10.
I've only been doing it on the 2 straights.
Yeah, and you haven't really been in anybody's draft, which is a big help. So it's up to you. If you want to push to get caught up to these guys, but then not pass them.
No, I need the lap. You know, I need to be on the same line.
I'm going to turn this stupid fuel calculator off, bro. I don't know if it's just because it doesn't work right in crew chief mode, but these numbers make no sense. We are not burning 11 liters a lap. We are not 4 laps to empty. It's like almost 3 times the truth. Dude, he's so freaking fast. But yeah, he's using a lot of fuel because he's really fast. Just more on throttle time. But these things are so much about pit strategy. If you can save a stop at the end of the race, or even have a shortened stop at the end of the race because you know, for 20 hours you grounded out, got that extra lap for 20 hours, it makes such a big difference. Love the sound of that thing. God, I love it. It is my favorite GT3 car by a mile. Though I like the Lambo a lot. my Sunday Night GT3 League, I'm driving the Corvette right now. I'm getting better at that car. It's a weird car. Like I feel like it's got a couple of strengths, but overall, it's kind of weak. And it sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Not even like a nice Dyson. It sounds like a dirt devil. It's like the jersey of vacuum cleaners. When's my next stint? 4:30, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 4:45 as it stands right now. Yeah, that idea from Nick is super helpful. Having the driver local time and my time. Super helpful. Good idea, Nick. Dude, you were so right about adding the my time to the stint schedule. Massive improvement. It's deployed, by the way, live in production. After your pit cycle, I'm going to step away for a little bit while I sort of prep the house for this showing that has to happen. So I'll see you. I'll see you out of the pits, but then I gotta be away for a little bit.
Oh shit. That's not the line.
Oh, it's not. It's a line.
Undid all that work there.
Only 1 second of it. Everybody's due a mistake. That's your only one, though, so.
The sun is pretty bright on those curves. I missed the break point.
Yeah. Anything else open that doesn't need to be open? There's 200 megabytes back. Nope, everything else is necessary. Ah, that's not necessary for now. Frames. 0 dropped frames. I love to see it. You know, I'm going to take a couple of minutes and see if I can't get the new Race Lab YouTube chat working. I've always struggled with YouTube chat, and I just discovered today that they have a widget for it. And so I'm going to see if I can make that work. Chat. Streaming chat. Okay. There it is. Let's put it over on this monitor while I experiment with it. Oh, hang on. Put it there while I experiment on it. And alright, let's set it up. Set up streaming credentials on the streaming settings page. Link. Twitch, access token, YouTube. Here it is. And my actual YouTube page, I think it's Ben_laughter, right? There it is. Pop that in. YouTube streaming settings. Make sure to restart RaceLab for your settings to take effect. Okay. So I shall close RaceLab. Overlays should be disappearing right now. And then I shall restart RaceLab. We'll go back to overlays, make sure they restart. There they are. Good, good, good. Okay, the chat. Oh, good. Wow, look, it already works. God, I love RaceLab. That is, you know, with Team Boss, I'm trying to build something that someone says, God, I love this app, right? And I just had that moment with RaceLab, and I'm a supporter of these guys. I know iRacing has been creating all kinds of cool stuff lately, and I'm glad they are, right? But RaceLab they've earned my money, and they will continue to earn my money if they keep this work up. I mean, they just do such a good job. All right, now what can I do here? Show timestamp, show source badge, show profile image, max visible messages, hide messages, alignment, da 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 da, keep button bindings. All right, so appearance is the thing to play with. I'm going to let's see. Well, first, I'm going to get rid of this stupid calculator that doesn't work. And let's go ahead and drop Race Labs in here. Okay, let's go to precision mode here. Oh, wrong one. Chat. What am I on? I think I've got a, is it a 2070 or a 2080? I'm sorry, 4070 or 4080? I can't remember. Jeez. Um, display adapter? RTX 4080. Okay. Look, we've got chat. I kind of wish I didn't have to see it so big, but hey, it works. Maybe I can, something to mess with next time would be if I can make it to where it, what am I trying to say here? I forgot my words. Oh, I think there's a way to do like a streaming version and then a driving version. Normally I just have the driving version on the stream, so maybe I can figure that out, but I don't know. We'll see if I feel like it's intrusive while I'm driving, because it does take up a good deal of space there. So maybe I want to just do fewer lines. Why don't we do fewer lines, like no more than 4 lines? I think that was a setting I could manage. Chat, messages, max visible messages. Ooh, I kind of like that. Who knew? kind of nice. Maybe too intrusive though. That's neat. I think I like the bubble one, the second one. That one's cool too. Wait, background opacity. Don't crash, Nick. I messed up the height a little bit here. Like, why can't I see the last one now? You know? Let's reset this to defaults. Learning. Where's it at? How do I reset? Damn it, this one doesn't have a reset. Poo. We go with bubble though. It's just taking up too much space, I think. And I want to say there should be some sort of like... Ah, max visible messages. Let's reduce this by quite a bit. Heights after 60 seconds? Yeah, maybe. How does that chat look out there? That newly implemented chat that I just added on the fly here. Look all right? What's up, Peacock? Sorry, I was messing around with my my settings. Fourth. You know, I don't know what my best Spa 24 finish is. This is one that I've struggled at in the past. And I don't know. I want to say that I've gotten a top 5 here, or maybe 6 is my best, but it's a tough one, dude. This is a survival race. Good to see ya. Kyle's gonna guaranteed win tonight. Kyle Peacock and SNR. Guaranteed. Does the font size need to be a little bit bigger? I think I like semi-bold. And why don't we add a little bit of background opacity here?
Hello, boys.
It's Calusa!
You're gonna hate what's happening right now.
I just checked the stream. What happened?
Oh, just a nail biter for 31st.
Oh, yeah.
He acts like that's a bad thing. We're in a high split, like 4.4 strength of field at the start. And we're up 22 positions.
That's good. I did see her lap down. I cried a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know, everyone's so busy weaving at the start that you start a freaking quarter lap down, and then we got turned in some of the lap one shenanigans. I got turned around. I guarantee you it wasn't my fault. Go back and look at the stream. But I got turned around and we ended up way in the back and had to claw our way forward. So we've had a good race. And there's still 19 hours and 19 minutes to go. So there's plenty of time to get back in this. Let's mess a little bit more with alignment. Pin to the right.
Is Nick on first or second stint?
He's got 5 to go in his first.
Okay.
I don't know why the road courses would be a lower quality for you, Max, than the, well, I guess, you know, Peacock's saying, you know, there's just more going on. I guess that's true. You know, you got a lot more scenery involved in road courses. I'm pushing right now, just 84 frames, 86 frames. But my settings are pretty high. I've got a pretty aggressive system. I'm going to move it to the right a little bit. Is it this one? Nope, wrong way. There we go. Oh, yeah, looks nice.
Mic check.
Who's Mike? $90, $70, geez, yeah. What did I end up with?
Where's Mike?
Geez, I'm so bad at remembering this stuff, but let's see.
Ah.
DEV, device
He's
manager.
not here.
What have I got? Do I remember? Where's the CPU? CPU, computer. Processors. 9800X3D. Yeah, me and you too. And then what did I say? I've got a 4080. Graphics, is that what it's under? Display adapter.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, RTX 4080. So it's pretty beefy, and I've got 32 gigs of DDR something. Memory. Tell I'm never in here looking at stuff.
And goodbye to anyone who gets in John Cena's way this
Am I just
Sunday at
crazy?
WWE SuperSlam.
Okay, sure thing, pal.
Fix the
Software
fuel, I
processor.
think. We're good now.
Yeah, showing 0. 4 to go. Anyway, yeah, pretty solid. I don't know. I mean, I think there's an argument to be had. I clearly don't follow hardware very closely, but I think there's an argument to be had between Radeon and NVIDIA these days on the graphics card fronts. But yeah, when I rebuilt, it was about 2 years ago, when I decided to redo my rig. I went pretty serious on it. Only thing that pissed me off is I bought a really nice new triple fan Arctic CPU cooler, and the case that I had, I didn't realize at the time, doesn't fit a triple. It only fits a double. So I've got a double Corsair in there that's doing fine. Like, it doesn't need to be upgraded, but you know, I've got the thing, and I never did return it. So I've got the device. I just haven't used it. Well, mine's a 4080, baby. Nick's falling off lap times a little bit late in the run here, but that's okay. Looking good. Fastest of a 16.9. We are looking all right. Hey, Bryce.
What up?
The car's clean. It has no damage.
That's good. Good job.
How do you feel about that, waking up West Coast time, checking on the stream, seeing a clean car, getting in the car, thinking it's gonna be clean. You happy?
A foreign concept, but yes.
Do. What was I gonna do? It needs to be bigger than that, doesn't it?
I hate that turn so much. I hate it.
Yeah, it sucks. I missed it more than I hit it earlier.
What are you talking about?
That left-hander coming out of Lacombe down to Puan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I typically get, and I'm streaming at the same time, typically in 1080p. But I typically get, while streaming, around 110 in most situations while driving. 110 or so frames. If I weren't
You got it on
streaming,
fuel
I'd
only?
probably be 140 or so. Yeah, you're already set. 13 laps to go. But you are right marginal again. You're showing 2.0 right now. I'll let you know when it goes 0.9. You're probably okay. Yeah, you're fine. 1.9, it just said. Shifter, I've got the Sim Magic. I had the Thrustmaster TH8A forever, and it never died. Like, that thing is old reliable. But I just, because I go back and forth between NASCAR and sports cars, and in NASCAR I go back and forth between the next gen and the trucks and O'Reilly cars so much that I just got so tired of taking the plate off and rotating it and stuff to make it go from sequential to H pattern, and I just refuse to drive a car with paddle shifters if it isn't supposed to be driven with paddle shifters. So I bought the Sim Magic. I don't know what its name is, but the Sim Magic shifter. There's only one of them, and it's been reliable. It's been nice. I wish it had a more substantial knob to it. I'm sure I could buy an aftermarket thing. The knob's kind of plasticky, but it's been great. And there's a quick toggle to go back and forth from sequential to H pattern, and I've been a big fan of it. So why? All right. So the chat is still not working quite the way I want it to work. I feel like I'm seeing older messages now, but not newer messages. Let's turn it off, and then turn it back on, and see what happens now. I'm going to put the background opacity all the way down again. I don't like seeing the square if no one's there. There we go. I think that's better. One more time around, brother. One of the fastest cars on track.
I'm pissed that guy had the draft and beat my time in front of me.
You're just angry today.
Well, it's a time trial for us, so at least let me have my time, you know?
I imagine things will get mixed up later when it's raining or whatever attrition's going to happen and people are going to be fighting. No matter what, this is our first time in the top 30. I think the first time I've seen a 2, so we're clawing our way forward.
Well, pit cycle.
Yeah, but our pit cycle before was in the high 40s, and then it was in the low 40s, and then in the high 30s, and then in the low 30s, and so we're making gains every time. I think our double stinting tires is really working well.
Speaking of which, after 100% chance of rain, you didn't start on wet tires?
No, it ended up not raining.
You're kidding me.
There were puddles. Like if you go back and look at my stream at the beginning, it was dry tires, man.
Crazy. I mean, Nick and I noticed it was drying up really fast, but...
Yeah, I was expecting the
Not at all.
first stint to be wet but drying, you know, and the second stint to be dry, but it ended up being dry all around. Like I said, there were puddles, there was wet spots that you had to be careful about, but it was not a wet track.
This is my fastest lap. Can I just stay out to get the time and run out of fuel?
That's a no. It's a negative. Not a 10-4, good buddy.
I ruined it there anyway.
Ha ha. All right, my time, it is 1:45. So looking at Team Boss again real fast.
The guy in front of us didn't make the lap, by the way. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I saw that. Too busy running away from you. It's good for us. So I'm expecting him to end at 1:46 my time.
Are the cones right at the
We're
left
right
turn?
there. No, a little after. You can go to second gear and then back down to first. And then we're about 5 or 6 stalls in.
Probably should have practiced pit entry. That was pretty bad.
Nicely done, sir. All right, no tires, so fuel only. And the Team Boss schedule is right on track here.
And I think you have my time zone wrong.
How do you mean?
It says 1:15, I think. That doesn't really... Am I after Nick, right?
Yeah, you're after Nick. So your local time, you should be getting in at 12:46.
Yeah, so you have, I think you have an hour off.
What time zone are you?
I mean, it's Arizona time, but, I'm 3 hours behind you.
You should be the same as me now. In the summer, Bryce and I are the same time.
You know what? It's so your profile is set to Mountain Time, and it should be Pacific right now. I got to figure out how to handle.
Well, Arizona's an outlier, though, right?
Yeah, Arizona has that weird shifting thing, and I might not have
But they
accounted
don't
for that.
shift, so
Don't
it
shift.
goes off.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone else
I guess relative, right? Okay. What about now? Refresh.
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, that's more on point.
Watch this guy, he's right inside you. I'm so glad that didn't like 4x you or anything. It's the first time you've had anybody inside you since prison.
Damn it.
Nicely done.
We missed the prison jokes.
All right, the guy behind you. Well, let's see. Actually, I don't know. After you cycle this lap, I'll let you know who all took tires and who didn't.
That guy didn't take tires because I'm pulling away from him. I think.
Meaning you did take tires.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, my bad.
So the way this felt earlier, You'll run away for the first 3 laps. Then the guys that are close to you will start catching you. It'll get a little sloppy mid-stint, but then it picks up speed again at the end.
Ben, how are you pulling your I ratings that are listed at the top
In the standings?
on the stint sheet?
Oh, so right now they're manually input. iRacing is not yet opened up for API access for new partners yet, so it's
Okay.
manual, so it's not up to date.
I was just curious.
Yeah, that's right now one of the big things that's missing for Team Bosses, and there's nothing I can do about it until iRacing reopens it. I missed it by like a week, being able to get live data.
Ooh, having the grip of warm tires but a full tank is interesting through there.
Yeah, it's a bit different. Takes a lap or two to get used to it. Okay, fellas, I have to step away and stage the house for a showing, so I'm going to be gone for at least a little bit here. The showing is at 3 my time, so I might not be back for a couple hours, but I'll try to come back before I have to leave.
All right.
Okay, man.
And to the stream, same thing. Hang out, watch, enjoy, but I'm going to set my little be right back ditty here. Be back soon. And turn off my camera. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Please hang out and enjoy. I will be back later.
car is just slow compared to these other cars.
How long do you have, Nick? Like half an hour?
14 laps, so like half an
Alright.
hour. fuck is this guy doing? You there?
Yeah. How long you got?
6 laps.
Load in.
I don't know if the double stint tires is the way. The pace is so fucking bad at the end of the second stint. I'm getting swallowed up by like shitty ass drivers.
Gotcha.
Phil noticed it on his too. He's like, oh, there's the guy that took tires, just came back from like 10 seconds or however much the tires take, came back past him.
They didn't really gain much.
No, he lost overall.
Oh my god.
The guy that took the tires and went way back past us and is in front now somewhere.
Mm. Maybe we should abandon that strategy then.
I know these guys the guy that passed me and this other guy behind me, I was pulling away from them, and then my second stint, they're just catching me up the whole time. I can't do my fastest lap on the old tires. Like the tires are just fucking gone. The high speed, there's just nothing. This other guy, oh, he's way off in the distance now. Sheamus, I race him in camel. I'm faster than him in camel, but I was staying with him. But I could tell he took tires because by the halfway through, he's just gone.
Yeah. I think we should stop doing that then.
Yeah, I might as well just take him every time. The out laps are slower, but then you can actually run your pace the rest of the race. Like I'm pretty close on lap time until this section. There's just nothing in the tires. I lost half a second in that section compared to my best time. And right here, oh my god, you can't even get on the gas. Yeah, I'm like a second off almost, I would say.
Not even worth it then.
Oh, this guy's got the Tinder in front of us. Livery. Two laps.
You're not doing any fuel saving, right?
Yeah, you have to lift a bit to make it. Like I'm right on it, and I've been lifting on the straights.
Okay. Like I was up a quarter of a second on my fastest lap until this section, and now I'm down a half second. Oh, someone died. Oh, that guy was in front of us. He died, I'm pretty sure.
Last lap. But look how much I pull on this guy, and then when we get to the center of the lap, the high speed, he just catches me right back up. Yeah, William Humphrey, 21. That guy was ahead of us. They crashed, I think. Bringing it in.
Ready for you.
I think I only got about 4x in those 2 hours, 5x maybe. The pit stall's like right here.
That's nice. Perks of starting.
All right.
First of starting 82nd.
I know. Fucking A. We started 50 something. I got it just disconnected. We started like last, and then that guy ran into Ben and spun him out on lap 1 or 2 or whatever. Like.
I'm gonna plan to not double center.
Yeah, I think maybe it's better. I don't know. I just don't know how
We're
much
not
we're
gaining anything, right?
No, because tires are last separate, so you do gain the entire time of tires.
I see.
But like, how long is that? You know, watch when your fuel's done, and then see when the tires go. Dang, my wheelbase is hot right now. The hell?
Not very upgrade.
Just the front plate. The rest of it's cool. I got the fan blowing on it. See you in 5 minutes when you're out of pit lane.
Right.
Ben was saying we were gaining positions and not taking tires, but the pace is it's just so like there's nothing left at the end of the lap. Oh yeah, this guy plates on. Platon or whatever has been racing us this whole time. Oh no, he's up ahead, my bad. Damn, I got like 6 hours.
Yeah, me too. I thought I would have 8, but
Oh no, I mean till my
I got
next
6 times 4.
stint. Yeah, because it's
Oh,
you,
really?
then Ben, then you again. Oh, I need to eat lunch.
Okay.
I'll be back in maybe like 15, 20 minutes or something.
All right.
Nathan, you've got very quick in 2 weeks on iRacing. You should probably turn pro or something.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Did you make passes, or it's just the pit cycle or 29 now?
I've not overtaken anyone at race setting. One guy made a mistake though.
Yeah. I just don't know which is faster, is to take cars every time or not. It definitely feels bad at the end of the second stint, but it seems like we keep moving up every pit stop. But I don't know exactly why.
What do you think we should do? Was Ben adamant about doing double stints?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a lot of time for the tires that you're not taking every other pit stop.
Right.
I wouldn't think it'd be that much slower. Like, I wasn't running super slow. I just like couldn't keep up with my fast time anymore.
So they said you're like a second off.
Yeah, up to. But then also I was dealing with like those back markers and actual people racing us. Like, maybe I ruined them a bit at the end. I don't know. Feels great at the end of the first one. At the end of the second one, I'm not sure. I guess we just keep doing it for now because it's pretty early in the race. We have like 17 and a half hours left, so if we keep moving up every pit stop, I guess we'll just keep doing it. Every other pit stop.
What do we really have to lose anyway?
I know. At least we're in the 20s now. I guess just keep doing it.
10-4.
I turned tires off.
Still going to sleep.
I don't know. It's only like 7, 8 o'clock over there, I think. He says, let me know when you go for your house thing, I'll come back. And then just now Ben's like, I'm out now, I'll be back in 30 or 40, and then Phil leaves.
Like my pace isn't terrible. What was your best? What was your best lap, Nick?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 16.9.
Okay. probably getting a little cooler too.
17's probably is pretty much where it's at. I was like low 17 to like 18 flat or so, and on the slower laps. That was no draft too. That lap, I never had draft the whole fucking 2 hours. I was.
Feels like the car's coming to life now, though.
Yeah, about halfway through, it really picks up. A little over halfway through. It just gets faster to the end. Then you start, it has so much grip, but it's full of fuel, so it's a little slower, and then I felt like the tires wore off, but I don't know, maybe I was just driving bad with those guys. Kind of pass.
I have no spotter for some reason.
My spot. Oh, good thing for. Thanks for reminding me. My spotter went so quiet, and I didn't change anything. Gotta change that. it works now. I turned it up a little bit. Yeah, I thought I had no spotter too, and then I hear it like super quiet. No changes were made. on my end.
Mine isn't even like bringing up the text box either though.
Oh yeah, there was no text box too. You're right.
I'll have to check it. I know it's been an issue for me on endurance events.
Spotter messages are definitely on. Everything's set correctly in my settings.
Literally every endurance event for like a year, I haven't had a spotter work properly. I don't understand it. You guys so slow.
Hey, on results page, I can see our team without having to scroll down now.
Oh shit.
Coming up.
Progress, baby.
And the guy in front of you did 26 laps last.
Right here.
Yeah, Tony M. Griffin, he did 26 laps on his last.
What are we doing? 25?
Yeah. Damn, first place did 27 laps.
Wow. Just when you have the pace, you can just coast.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh! I save.
Last lap.
And 4.
No tires.
Yeah. Anything I should be wary of on the old tires? Full fuel.
Yeah, you got. It still has grip, so don't ever steer into the kink because it's heavy. You know. It's not as sketchy as when they're cold, but it has like a lot of grip, so it doesn't. I don't know. The first time through was an adjustment. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good off the bat. Like I said, it felt like fast, like before this pit stop, but just heavier, and then the tires got worse towards the end.
At point 33.
Yeah, you should be good. I looked at it last time by. You should be good. I was at point 1 right here.
Okay.
There it goes. Yep.
Cool. I really like the fuel calculator.
Are you using, which one are you using?
iRacing now.
Oh, okay.
I was P29 when it came in. Let's see where we come out. After the pit cycle.
Got clear behind.
Uh-oh.
He's just spectating.
Fireware was good.
Yeah, a bunch of people around us are off cycle, in front and behind.
Wonder why. By like more than 2 to 3 laps?
Yeah,
Ooh, that was a little sketch.
like probably something happened, I guess.
What up? I'm back. What up, boys?
Oh, dude.
No drama?
No,
Nah.
no drama.
I was
I'm
watching
just running a clean race.
I was watching from the car a little bit. Nick, why were you fighting that lap down Ferrari so hard, dude? Were you just did he piss you off or something?
Yeah, he ran into the side of me.
Hmm.
Also, those guys are flip-flopping us, so like we're racing
Uh
them on the same lap, and then they're off cycle, and then we'll.
yeah, I thought it was either Rage Nick or Strategic Nick. I wasn't sure which one. Or maybe it was Strategic Raging Nick. I wasn't sure what
There's
was
no one
going
in
on.
front of me. I'm not losing to what? Like there's nothing in front of me.
Yeah, I got to watch like I parked the car up waiting for the agent to go in and out and all that, and I'm watching and I'm like, man, he is racing the living hell out of this guy. What's going on? Oh, excuse me.
How are we doing?
We're doing.
Bryce crashed it so hard.
No, no, no.
It takes
Just
longer to load in on my monitor than it does VR for some reason.
that is weird. Bill's one of the last VR warriors.
Yeah, we've all abandoned him.
Abandoned.
Although the one that Swellio was showing off is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys saw that.
So, is it the big screen one? It's called big screen?
Maybe. It's like the really small headset.
Yeah, they're really small.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's multiple brands like that now, but the first one I ever saw like that was called big screen, and it looks amazing. I still don't think I could go back. Even if the toaster has gotten smaller, I still don't want a hot toaster on my face. But it's tempting, as small it is. Okay, I need to set
Oh,
up.
no, I went to triples and love it every day. Don't ever think about. It's
Yeah.
it's cool to hear about, but I would never switch back. On
Yeah, I mean the eye candy, the comfort. Yeah, it's too easy for me now to be on triples.
But what about the pain, the discomfort, the sore neck?
That's so British of you to celebrate the downsides.
the immersion.
I do seriously
Must
miss the
immerse.
immersion though.
I might hook mine up just as an option.
When I move house, if I can get a bit of a bigger space for my rig, I might kind of have both.
The way you're supposed to say that is, if my wife allows me.
The other thing that's annoying is if you do want to play other racing games, a lot of them have problems with VR.
Yeah.
Although even with triples, some of them don't even have native supports. You have to use surround, which is terrible.
Oh, you guys are much better with the off tracks.
I'm at 1x.
Yeah.
Kind of slow down.
Oh yeah, I got like 3 slowdowns.
A little easier at night, I think.
I saw the Mustang guys that were taking tires every time were in the pits for like a lap and a bit. They were ahead of us, so I don't know what happened with that. I can't even remember what their team's called. Oh, Wizards team. They're back on track now, but they're in 37th.
Oh yeah, we were racing them at one point.
Yeah, it was just when Bryce was pitting the last time. They were sat
Yeah,
there
Wizards team, yep.
the whole lap. The car looks clean, so I wonder if it was like somebody tried to get in the car and they had some kind of issue and then someone else got in the car.
Probably some mechanical or internet failure.
dog.
Gained one there.
All right, so sorry, I forgot that I muted that when I was coughing. So I am setting up a thumbnail for a combo stream, right? Because tonight I've got Saturday Night Racing while we're still running the 24 here. So in a few minutes, maybe half an hour or so, we're gonna switch over to a second stream because you can't go more than, I think it's 12 hours on a live stream. So we're gonna switch over to a second stream that I'm setting up now. And in that one, I'm gonna do my next stint in this car, and then I'll probably take a break again, and then run the SNR race in a bit. So I'm just setting up that second stream now, so you'll see it pop up on ye old. Um, Can I duplicate this? No. Description, audience, blah 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 blah. All right, I guess I have to just recreate it from scratch, huh? Okay, no worries. Annoying, but no worries. Let's go to the YouTubes.
I think we're the third best Mustang.
Is that also the last Mustang?
No.
It's like 5 or 6.
There's definitely at least one behind us.
I'm gonna try to pass this guy. I think I have a little more pace.
Yeah, then we're second best Mustang. And we're 38 seconds behind the fastest Mustang.
Where's my description and stuff? And I'm gonna do it right about 4:30, I think. Okay, that's all configured. So we're gonna go live on the other one about the same time that we cut off this one. They're both set up in 2 side monitors. All I got to do is end one, go live on the other, and we won't miss a beat. So you, dear viewer, will be asked to just swap over at that time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Slowly marching up that leaderboard, though. I think is the double stinting of tires actually giving us that strategic overall advantage? Is that actually working? Or is it just the raw speed that is the Calusa Mecanos show?
Nick and I were debating it.
Marginal gain.
Finn, can you drop your beer, please?
Our only real comparison was that other Mustang but they were faster than us, or faster than
Thank
me
you.
on track. So they were gaining more time than they would have if it was two equally paced drivers.
Well, I'm looking at
But we were
Bryce's tire wear, and like his was, 80, high 80s, even 90 on the front left. So I think as the sun's gone down, the tire wear isn't as bad.
Tires feel very nice right now.
Yeah.
Pace
Yeah, they
is
didn't.
still reasonable.
Before they didn't really feel like they fell off at all until maybe 6 or so laps to go in the second stint. They really turn on around 14, 15 into the stint. Do something else while I'm doing logistics.
Very manageable, but at the moment, Mick was complaining toward the end of his stint. We'll see.
Delete my oval one. Delete layout. And I'm going to duplicate.
Yeah, they do drop, but I don't think they drop off enough that it's not worth doing.
What was your guys' first tire wear earlier?
Well, mine was an anomaly because I had that spin because I got crashed, and I was operating in the wet and in traffic, a lot of dirty air. So mine was in the low 80s, I think, at the end of the first, and in the low 70s or high 60s, something like that, at the end of the second.
I did not look at mine.
But it was never bad. Like it was totally. I think it was strategically the right choice to at least start with. You might adapt it.
If you want to leave your tires on for Ben, that's fine.
Negative. Incorrect.
Let's just never change tires.
Or fuel.
Let's just retire.
Can I get a splash of rubber? Where do I change?
Can I get all 4 wheels, please?
Wheel type, here it is. NASCAR. Where's the NASCAR one? Put up
A lot of nicks behind you. You gotta watch out.
Can't trust those guys.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. I think they're worse than the 3 neighbors.
One's for position, but both of them spell it wrong. So
We got the best Nick, the American Nick.
America version.
It's not American, he's Californian.
And wherever they're from, it's probably spelled correct.
Oh right, I forgot California's not America.
Right.
Yeah, California has its own country.
The People's Republic.
We got bears and shit.
Right, I think oval's set up. I might have to tweak that later for SNR. All right. Close down things I don't need open. GIMP. What else have I got open down there? Discord's fine. I need those open. Need that open, need that open, need that open, need that open, need that open. Okay, good. We're good. Let's look at Team Boss real fast. How we doing? How we looking? I'm not sure what happened while I was away exactly. It says I should be in the car in about 31 minutes. According to Team Boss, you can get Team Boss at teamboss.net. This is a software package that I have built and released recently to the market to help teams like us and you be able to organize yourself ahead of races. And so you can see here that Bryce is in the car right now with me, coming up in about 30 minutes. 4:45 is when I'm coming up, and he is about halfway through a stint, so that checks out. The stint planner is working perfectly. Stint planner's working perfectly. Nick, did you see that I deployed that update with your local time?
Yeah, I did.
You were so right about that. I just looked at it with that in mind, and it looked great.
What'd you change?
Nick had a good idea earlier, where I had like sim time, and on a stint row, I had sim time and I had the driver's local time, but I didn't have the user's local time. So if you wanted to see what time I got in the car or was going to get out of the car, you needed to know that in your time zone, not mine. And so there's a new row on the stint rows that has that information. It's really useful.
Sweet.
Speaking of, I should check my Discord to see if any problems have been reported real fast. Nope, no problems. Nice. No problems being reported.
That's cracking under the pressure.
He's got nothing for Calusa.
Okay, where I'm at for now, I'm gonna try to go for another lap of fuel.
Meaning 26?
Yeah, one more than you guys are doing.
You're about 7/10 away right now from that 7/10 of a lap.
Oh, my lap before was better, damn. We'll see.
I'll let you know at the line. I'll keep an eye on it. You got 11 to go as it stands right now. What happened to that Audi that was leading early? Isn't? Oh, that's them in 28th, isn't it? See the sponsor on this car. No, different car. Different car.
I think we should stick with the double sending at least for the night. That's fine.
The guys that were leading for ages are in 11th. Der Schmetterling.
Them ain't words.
Say one thing about the Mustang, it feels pretty safe.
Let's go through the field here. See what kind of cars are doing well. What we got? Fefe, Lambo, Maca, Fefe, Maca, Fefe, Lambo, Maca, Audi, Zaudi, Fefe, Lambo, Porca. There's a Volkswagen out here. Another Audi. Fefe, Maca. First Mustang, P21. Second Mustang, P24. And then us in P25. How's Malone's team doing? 37th. Not doing great. Not doing great. Oh, bad corner.
That guy collected some rocks.
What happened to them? Like
Did
Matt
that a
was
couple
just
laps ago
off
as well.
early on. He was slow early on. I mean, those times don't look crazy. I guess there was this one at 222. It's gonna take a second. Uh-oh, it's gonna take a second. Wah.
He's probably going to defend. It's the prestigious Mustang race.
I should be watching our thing. There it goes. So what happened here?
Are you guys seeing sparks a lot? Like, it looks like our
Yeah.
car's bombing out.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of times.
Mustang in front too.
Sparks are cool. Ooh.
Got that
Oh, it
low.
is happening for other cars. That's good, because I'm only seeing it on our car.
Yeah, the one in front does that every time.
Oh, okay.
The cooler the car, the more it sparks.
Like a Chevy Spark.
Just like a Chevy Spark.
Ew.
Yeah, I saw doing that earlier. I was like, well, it's kind of like flames. I guess that's pretty cool. So didn't think about it.
That's just the bald eagle saying what's up.
All the titanium scraping off the bottom of that splitter.
We decided that because it's American, it's carbon steel fiberglass.
Yeah, I can't get another lap. It's fine. It's harder at nighttime, isn't it?
It's going to make your pit stop probably a little bit shorter than this guy, though. You might leap him in the pits just by not having to take that extra little bit of gas if you draft off him and lift early.
It is harder at night because the air's more dense and you use more fuel. I know a thing or two about being dense.
Me too.
What does it mean?
would say a certain word, but then it's streaming.
Let's get it started. Yeah, let's get it started in here.
Highly regarded. individual.
Restarted.
That joke's smarted.
Hey, you drive around with no headlights, brother.
Man, they never have recovered from their bad start, Phil. Matt Malone's team, they've just been sitting there in the high 30s this whole time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them.
I think they got so embarrassed when I flew by Matt on the straight. He just...
We were overtaking them at will, and you were in their chat telling them it was about to happen.
True story.
I get
I'm
Matt to
probably
promote Team
gonna-
Boss.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna go watch your stream so I know what's going on. But there's some kind of football thing happening. Everyone's watching it or something.
Oh yeah, the
So-
World Cup. Yeah, England's doing good, man.
Yeah.
Unlike the U.S.
So-
that imploded.
We cheated and still lost.
All I know about is Erling.
Yeah, for real.
Trump touched something, and so it went bad.
Yeah. There's been a lot of politics getting involved this year. Egypt said they were cheating. Trump said they were cheating. Starmer said don't move the start time of our game because we've already told everyone the pubs will be open.
Oh, that idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, so
We're
I'll
having
be
it
back
in
in a bit.
America. What did they expect besides maximum politics?
True.
No, Ben, I was saying
Yes,
you should get
no.
Matt Malone to promote Team Boss.
You know, I think he'd do a really good job of it. But I think he's too popular. He'd be too expensive.
All right.
Just get in every one of his races and get in front of him.
That's the idea.
Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right.
I see it. Yeah, just watch a stream and enter every race he enters.
How many subscriptions do you have, Ben?
I'm up to 10 customers. Only a couple are paying, but I'm up to 10 teams using the platform.
Cool.
Which, I mean, I've only been, released for about 2 weeks, so I'm not unhappy with that. I've done no paid advertising whatsoever. It's just been a little bit of word of mouth, and I guess I have done a little bit of paid advertising. I've sponsored one NASCAR race that already happened, and then I've sponsored 2 more that haven't happened. And then I'll have more that I'm doing, and I do want to find an influencer, like Jax or Dave Cam. I think they'd be really good, but I need to find someone who's got an audience but not a huge audience.
Have you posted on the forum and Reddit?
So I posted on the forums, and forums are full of assholes. And like, how there's the potato for dislike? I got some potatoes.
Why?
Because people are dicks.
Who uses the iRacing forums anymore?
Yeah, well, that's the other thing is it's not everyone's on Discord. No one really uses it much. I do want to post on Reddit, but I don't have a Reddit account. I don't care for Reddit. Don't really use it. So I tried to set one up for the business, and I was able to create an account, but it won't let me upload a profile picture. It won't let me fill out the bio. I keep getting this weird server error every time I try to use that shitty ass platform, and so I just haven't managed to get that to work yet. am I not able to remove that little border? Maybe I don't like it up there. Maybe I like it right here. Well, no, because that thing's variable in its height, isn't it? Shoot.
Feeling the tires a little bit now.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need this. I kind of like it, but I mean, there's already a timer down the bottom. I'm going to turn it off for now. Showing 5.5 left.
4.
No, 5.5. Come on, Norway! It's Gander, man! Gotta watch out for that Gander, man! What's going on, you crazy Welshman? Good to see you, Jamie. Good to see you dropping in, dropping by, saying hey and hi.
That was a really good lap on the old tires.
Your
I'll
buddy
take that.
Phil's in the race. Your next door neighbor Phil joined us. I'm actually kind of excited to see how it feels in the cold. I'm gonna tell you this right before I get in the car. I forgot to do nighttime practice. I was so worried about a wet start. That's all I practiced.
I didn't do any nighttime practice.
Not that bad here. Like,
No, it really isn't.
where you can't see.
I did 2 hours total.
Have a Guinness with me, Jamie. Yeah, I was stressing about the wet start. Yeah, neighbor. He lives like 2 hours from
It
you.
didn't even matter.
He's my enemy. Because it's the World Cup? Because of the footy? But didn't Wales get eliminated or not even make it or something? I don't even know. I was paying attention while the U.S. was in it, and now the U.S. isn't in it, and I'm sad about that. And so, you know, I'm not really paying that much attention anymore. I'll watch whoever the finals is, which I imagine is going to be what, England, France? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should go ahead and switch over, shouldn't I? I'm going to switch streams. Okay, to my viewers, we're about to switch over to the other stream. So same channel, same bat channel. Let me just get this set up here. Same bat channel. I just need to get over, it's around the 8-hour mark now. So I'm going to get over to the other one. I'll see you there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.